Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Come in, come in. Okay. Okay. Ah, hello. Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are jumping into part 9 of our Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough. I'm kind of curious how far we're into the game, because it doesn't seem like we've played like a ton of main quests. Probably because like most of the main quests we played were in that very first stream. The very first stream, we're now jumping into part 9. And we didn't get to the next main quest until 2 streams ago. 2 streams ago, we did Wedding Crashers, and on the last stream, we did For Whom the Bell Tolls, where Henry and Hans ended up getting put in prison for once again starting up a fight. I guess we technically didn't start the fight, but we were sent to prison along with a number of others from the wedding. And unfortunately, they found out that Hans had been poaching to get by over all this time that we've been doing side quests, and we did like the blacksmith stuff and the miller stuff. Hans was poaching for his means to get by. They found that out, which is a criminal offense that leads to death. They don't mess around when it comes to killing off the wildlife in the area. So if you're poaching, yeah, they sentence you to death. And that's what's happening, is that while we're being held prisoner and having to do chores, us as Henry, Hans is basically being prepped to be hanged. And we end up having to try to figure out a way that we can free him, or at the very least convince them that he is a nobleman and that they can't hang him. But we have until the bell strikes 12, but it's not like 12 o'clock. Like there's going to be 12 bells that ring, and which I guess is every hour in the game, which is like 5 minutes per bell for us. So we have that narrow bit of time, maybe narrow bit of time to try to figure out how to free him. The most obvious way is that we find out that Captain Thomas, which is the captain we met at the very beginning of the game, since he was a witness to the fact that we were traveling, trying to deliver a message to von Berghoff, we're thinking like, oh, he can testify that Hans is a nobleman. Problem is that he's sick. He's in a place that's off limits, the chapel in Castle Trotsky, and being sick, he's also like delirious. So we not only have to figure out how to get to the captain, we have to figure out how to also make him coherent enough to speak. So most of this quest was just having us run around trying to figure out how to do that. And the approach that we ended up doing was talking to Ulrich, of all people. Chamberlain Ulrich is here at Trotsky, and we find out that he's having some gut issues, some stomach issues. We convince him that we are educated and well versed when it comes to medical needs, and he tells us, okay, you're fine. In fact, whatever you need, I'll give you access to like the area where they have like an alchemy bench, and you can get me what I need. So we set off to try to make a potion for him to help him with his stomach pains. We run into, who is it? Catherine again, the woman that we saw by the pond. She's thieving stuff, but she does appear to be working there. Because I think the thought was she lying about being like a handmaid or something? And we saw her sneaking around. We call her out. We have enough thievery skill that we're able to call her out and say, no, we know you're thieving. We know enough ourselves about thieving. And I think at that point I was curious whether or not she was just sneaking around the castle. But you do see her later on, like, actually doing cleaning throughout the castle. So I'm assuming she is a maid there, but she's also thieving on the side or something. We don't end up actually making a potion. We do have the ingredient. We do have the we have the means to make the potion. I think we end up finding a book that we can make a potion for stomach problems, but we end up basically re-rolling it and finding some lockpicks with the help of some helpful viewers. We ended up finding a couple other lockpicks elsewhere though, and you can also buy lockpicks if you get enough gold. But yeah, there's two lockpicks near one of the gates that we end up acquiring, along with a couple others. And with enough lockpicks, we are actually able to end up just opening a chest in like the supply area right next to the alchemy bench, and they actually already have some medicine that we can use for Ulrich and medicine that we can use for Captain Thomas. So with the medicine in our hands, we were able to give it to Ulrich. Ulrich gives us more free reign to travel the castle, and that basically leads to us being able to get to Captain Thomas and giving him the medicine. And then it's like down to the line. It's almost curious too, like they could have possibly, I almost actually thought like, oh gosh, is Hans gonna die at this point? But then I remembered Hans is in like a flash forward scene at the very beginning of the game. It's almost too bad that they gave away that, because honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that we saw Hans in that beginning scene, I probably would have been like, holy crap, is Hans about to die? Because yeah, Ulrich, despite Captain Thomas coming down and us being like, Captain Thomas can testify that he's a nobleman, Ulrich's like, whatever, this is nonsense. Captain Thomas is delirious, clearly. Let's go ahead and continue with the hanging, which is really careless. Wouldn't you like at least maybe put it on hold just in case? In case this might blow up in your face. But he did not. He was going to go ahead and go through. And just by sheer coincidence, Otto von Berghoff shows up right at that moment, coming through the gate, and he orders them to take him down from the news. Like, von Berghoff is actually being smart in this situation. Well, is he or isn't he a nobleman? Maybe we should find that out absolutely for sure before we hang the guy. So von Berghoff is like, bring him down. We're able to talk to him and Ulrich. We don't oust Ulrich or anything, which I think was probably the best approach. It's usually best not to stir up too much trouble, especially when Hans and Henry are always stirring up trouble. So that's been my approach, is try to avoid stirring up trouble in our speech options, our chat options. And I think we did it for the most part. I think I maybe made one bad choice with but for the most part I think we gained reputation from them. We explained that we were there with a message, trying to seek out support for Sigismund, or not Sigismund, Wenceslas, and we basically just tell him what the message basically would have said, because we lost the letter when we were ambushed. And then he, I think is saying that we need to help him possibly seek military aid from somebody else. And so he ends up tasking us with going off to find another lord. And that's kind of where we held off. So we finished that quest line, saving Hans from the noose. And now we have to escort Hans to see whoever this lord is, who might be able to help, I guess. That's where we left off. That's where we're going in. Aside from that main quest, we did finish up the Opus Magnus quest that we had been doing, that we got through the Millers, that I thought we were going to be possibly able to do, or that we had to do during the Wedding Crashers quest line. That did not turn out to be the case. We actually were able to finish the quest entirely after the wedding by obtaining the book in the Castle Trotsky, which was an interesting side quest all on its own, where a person had borrowed the book, and it turns out, after searching for him, very poorly searching for him on my part, we did find out where he was, which unfortunately was dead in a ditch, or in a poop ditch. I believe he took the book, which is called Lightbringer's Secret. He took the book, and I think what was it? He accidentally dropped it into a toilet. I think because he had stomach problems, and he was trying to get to a toilet in time. You know, one of those seats that are off the side of the wall, and how did he end up dying? Did he fall down through it too? I don't know, but that's where we found him and the book, and they were separated. We found him completely out of it, down at the bottom of all those poop chutes, and we found the book there too, which apparently we didn't clean off. Although I don't know how we would have cleaned it off, especially. We got the book though, and we managed to bring it back to Krazel. And we didn't look at it immediately. We did reload to look at it after he mentioned, like, oh, I'm surprised you didn't see it. I don't think about it with stuff like the books and stuff when they're quest items. I'm like, oh, it's a quest item, we'll bring it. For that matter, I didn't read it. I haven't read a lot of the books in the game this time around. As of last stream, I did not. But we brought it back, Lightbringer's Secret. He says to meet us at the lair. It turns out the book has reports and information about making black powder, gunpowder. So, kind of predictably, like we were talking since the beginning, where he was like, oh yeah, we're making a golem. And I was like, what? He's not really making a golem, is he? So yeah, with what they were trying to have us collect and everything, we predicted pretty early on that what he was trying to actually make was black powder. That turned out to be the case. He was just, playing the fool by talking about making a golem and all that stuff. And then he ends up making some and putting it in a large keg. I don't know why they needed to do such a big keg test. There's a lot of smaller amounts of black powder I feel like they could have tested to make sure that it's working. But they tested it on an entire keg. And sure enough, it blew up. They made a giant bomb out of some, like, gunpowder. Demonstrated it, blew up. And that finished our Miller quest line, the original set of Miller quest lines. That was the final one. Now, there are a number of quests over at the Millers that I wouldn't mind doing. We should probably do it, but I might start the stream off. I think we might jump right into the next main quest. Maybe we'll start doing that, doing main quests at the start of streams, because a lot of times I'll end up doing a bunch of side quests, and then before I know, we've played way too long, and we don't have time to go and do the main quest anymore. So maybe we'll do the next main quest where we have to escort Hans at the start here. And then maybe we'll go exploring, because I know we have a bunch of side quests to do, too. Since the last stream, though, I did pop in to do some things that are a little time-consuming. We've spent... Because aside from doing all those side quests and the main quest in the last stream, like... I take so long doing, like, sales... picking out clothes and stuff like that. So I got on to do some of that between the last stream and now. I also did read all the books in my inventory. This is something I always keep forgetting to do. I did read all the books. We read all the skill books. So we've gone up on a couple levels here and there for a few different skills. But that's all caught up now. So I believe I am in Troskowitz. So we need to head back up to Castle Trotsky so we can continue the quest here and jump right in. So we'll do that, I think. I think that'll be the plan. Even though I would be fine just going off and exploring. That's one thing I really like about this game a lot is just... I do really like exploring and just taking on random side quests and whatnot. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I think that is the initial plan here, is that we're gonna head back to Trotsky and start the main quest, which is just escorting Hans. But I'm sure we'll probably get into some other stuff along the way, right? It's never gonna be that simple. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. I hope all your weeks are going well. Staying relaxed, staying chill. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Phantom, welcome back. Cleo, thank you. I just realized my live chat wasn't updating. But there we go. There we go. All right. Let's get into it here. All right. So yeah, like I said, we're here in Troskowitz. I don't think there's anything left to do here. Could always make some. I'm gonna always make some potions. Get some sleep. Get some food. What time is it? Can't skip time while I just want to check the time. I want to check the time. All right, it's bright and early. I'm assuming your comment, Phantom, is because we got on so late. Yeah, we got on pretty late today. It was another one of those days where I was wondering whether or not I was going to be able to play tonight, but I had some other things that I had to do, get finished. If it had been any later, like even like 15, 20 minutes later, I probably would have delayed the stream. Played tomorrow instead.
Quick!
So were you thinking like the power was gonna be out today? We definitely had some flood warnings, or were you thinking like floods? Yeah, we had some flood warnings in the area, in a few different areas. I think where we are, we're in a good position that it's not too bad. The only flooding we've seen happen is when like a street drain got clogged and the streets started to flood. We haven't really seen much issues in flooding otherwise. Yeah, no tornadoes. No tornado watches, no tornadoes. Just a lot of rain. I don't even think it really stormed that much. I'm trying to remember. I just remember it raining a lot. Yeah, I don't even remember hearing any, like, thunder. But it did rain a lot. It rained a whole bunch. Look, there she is. It's Catherine right there. See what I mean? She's definitely, like, working. Could be a long con. Who knows? Who knows? Is it me or is my FOV feel wide? Am I going crazy? Yeah, as far as I know, we didn't have any, like, tornado watches, let alone warnings. Just rain. Just rain. Yeah. At least I didn't see it. Usually I notice stuff like that. Ah!
Whoa! Why are you dragging your heels, Henry? Mount up and let's go.
I am mounted up. You're the one not mounted up. You're the one not mounted up. Is there anything we need to do here? I guess we didn't talk about the fact that, we did... They offered us a horse. This horse? It was a horse that looked like this horse. Maybe it was this horse. reddish brown horse. And we said no. We're sticking with Luna, aka Pebbles. She's a great horse now. In fact, everybody keeps complimenting her. She miraculously, oh my gosh, there's so many rats in my room. I'm just gonna see. Is there anything in here that we should grab, sell? We have this dress. Where did we get this dress? It's heavily damaged. Did we get this dress from a bandit camp? We should sell this. Is there a reason why I'd be keeping it? King's Die, I would only be interested in taking if we wanted to sell it. Got a Warlord badge. Because I don't think we're going to use the King's Die. I feel like I remember us looking up the King's Die. And it wasn't very good. We got a bunch of badges now. Thankfully, they don't take up any weight. Like, I don't know if the idea is behind the King's Die is that you're just showing off the fact that you have a gold die. Like, is there any reason... I want to look this up. Is there any reason to use the King's Die in this game? Because to me, when we looked up the odds on each of them, it seemed like it's just supposed to be like a cocky die or something. Any reason to use King's Die? King's Die is largely considered ineffective for winning Farkle, unlike loaded dice that favor ones or fives. Is the game we're playing called Farkle? Is that what that is? Speaking of things that I realized too, in the last stream we were looking for a Padfoot potion to increase thievery. It doesn't exist in the game. Padfoot's from the first game. In this game it's called what? Quick Finger? Something like that, which we do have access to. So that's something I did too in between, is that I made a couple Quick Finger potions. Unlike loaded dice that favors ones or fives, King's Die favors rolling 2s, 3s, and 4s, which do not score individually or yield high points. Yeah. Role-playing. If you want to intentionally make the dice game more challenging, that's not role-playing. That's just wanting to make it more challenging. Role-playing would be like what I was saying, which is that if you wanted to have like, oh, I've got gold die. Look how cool I am. Now, using that die to intentionally lose doesn't make sense either. I don't think we've run into a situation where we need to intentionally lose, but I'm assuming it'd be easy to lose. You just don't pick the right sets of points. Right? Right? Yeah, is Farkle the name of the dice game we keep playing? Farkle. You can buy Farkle. Why would you need to buy Farkle? Couldn't you just... You just need to buy some dice. I guess maybe if you wanted the rule book. I guess. Or if you wanted this to mix up the dice, I'm assuming maybe. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, we'll probably I don't know about role playing or anything when it comes to the King's Die. We'll probably just go ahead and sell it. I just transferred 5 and we only have 7. Maybe we should let's take Let's take some more. Blacksmithing, we can transfer these. Subject, welcome back. Happy Thursday. But I appreciate your concern, Phantom. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, if who knows? Maybe we did have some tornadoes that came through the area, and I just was oblivious. It's entirely possible. Entirely possible. If there was like a genuine tornado sighting in the area, though, we have like tornado sirens, which I want to say we would have heard, but who knows? Actually, who knows? I always hear the tornado testing sirens, so I would hope that I would notice if we actually had a real, genuine tornado siren going off. Yeah, we have some helmets in here too. Is this better than my current one? Silver, 99 armor. We'll worry about this later. Just grabbing the small things for the moment. Midnight. Yeah, I definitely would have heard it at that time. Nope, nada. Nada, nada, nada. So we were missed, thankfully. Thankfully we were missed.
I'm always glad to
Fuck
see
it,
polite
Henry.
people like you.
We've just made peace
God
and
be
you're
with
trying my patience again. Get your ass in the saddle.
All right. Yeah, we had just had some flood possibilities, some flood warnings. Lots of rain. Like I said, I was telling Phantom that I didn't even really hear any thunder.
later, then.
Lots and lots of rain, but as far as I know, no tornadoes, no lightning even. All right, let's start this quest. Although I think
Well,
we technically have already started.
Should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Let's. I wouldn't want to openly talk about that. I'm assuming we should agree with him, stay on good terms with Hans. But I feel like since we're kind of still in the area, maybe we shouldn't. Yeah, this is like one of those times with the dialogue choices where if I do this, Hans will probably be upset. We'll just go with this.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know
Yep,
I behaved
reputation
like an idiot,
gained.
but
Aw, what? Isn't that the romance symbol? Didn't we have this for what's her face at the wedding? I care about you deeply. Can we romance Hans in this game? I guess we've been getting a lot closer than I realized.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Hey, let's mount up then. I don't know why you would want a romance, Hans. Hans has been like an asshole most of the time. I guess it's getting better now. We've been mending our relationship since being arrested.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
I only saw the dungeon.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
What's happening? Why did our inventory open? What is going on? What? Something crazy is happening with my controls right now. Oh, I can't respond anymore. Did I miss my opportunity to respond? Where's my dialogue option? Got it. Oh no, who knows where the save is? Did it save before it... I wanted to say something. I wanted to say one of the things. Oh man. When am I giving Path an... I mean, I have a lot of games to play. You haven't given me a ton of reasons to play it. I have said that I don't play very many top-down games. Diablo is like one of the very rare top-down games that I play. Oh, bloody hell. My save is so far back. You know what? We're going to restart this part anyways. I don't mind. I don't mind. Because we can just fast travel up there. We'll think about playing some Path of Exile 2 subject as soon as you finish. As soon as you get back on Expedition 33 and play the DLC. It is slightly ironic you asking me about Path of Exile all the time. The sheer amount of games that I'm constantly surprised that you haven't gotten around to playing yet. Go play the DLC. Go play the DLC for Expedition 33 subject.
Why are you dragging your heels, Henry? Mount up and let's go.
Well, I guess I'll never play Path of Exile then.
Praise the Lord.
I mean, we are getting GTA 6. They're starting the pre-orders right now. If they're starting the pre-orders, then it's definitely coming in November. Speaking of games that I probably will not be getting around to playing right away. I will probably not end up playing GTA 6 until 2027 at the earliest. Everybody and their mothers are going to be playing GTA 6. Everybody's predicting it's going to be the biggest media release event of all time. And the pre-sales should the pre-order should definitely give away that, whether or not it's going to.
God bless.
Good day.
I'm also curious I'm totally fine waiting to see what the reviews say. I'm hoping it's going to be good, but again, this is going to be the first.
Greetings to you.
This is going to be the first Rockstar game without the original leads working on it. Because I think they left in the middle of Red Dead Redemption 2. So their DNA was still in Red Dead Redemption 2, but this is going to be the first game Rockstar has released where they haven't helped at all. Dan Houser.
Oh, well.
Like, Dan Houser's the big one, right? I think he left in the middle of Red Dead Redemption 2 or something like that. So you could say, like, Red Dead Redemption 2 was good, even though he left, but then again, he had worked on it a lot. But as far as I know, Dan Houser had nothing to do with GTA 6. So, GTA 6 is going to be the test. Do they still have enough, talented people working at Rockstar that even without maybe some of the OG leadership being involved, is it still going to be really good? And it might be. They're given plenty of time. That's the thing. Like, Take-Two gives them so much time, so much funding to work on their games, then
Get your ass in the saddle.
could be great. Could be great. But I'm totally fine waiting and seeing if that's the case. All right. Are we doing this for real? I'm going to save this time. Let's save right here.
Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Nabokov.
Aye.
I would have said
Whenever I see him, I
Nabokov.
feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
For all I know, we're gonna find other people that say Nabokov. There seems to be a general inconsistency throughout this game when it comes to pronunciation of
Nice to be out under
names.
the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true.
Someone's being pampered.
Von Burgov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audente's Fortuna Juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
I mean, I guess it depends on what you're talking about, Subject. Subject said that if it requires ID verification, you'll never play it. I don't think it ever was talking about... Are you talking about, like, to play in general? Like, I heard that there was some speculation that they might have to do ID verifications for GTA 6 to purchase digitally or possibly to play online. But I don't think that would require to play single player. It would be a weird game to experiment for, too, when it's potentially worth so much money. Like, I can't imagine Take-Two risking taking a hit to their stocks for something like that. But yeah, but anything like that, I don't think it would be like restrictive to the main game at all. They would lose out on too many sales. I just don't buy that it would actually go through on something like that. And Phantom says she doesn't understand the big deal. I mean, if you haven't been a fan or played the other ones, then that makes sense. But Rockstar has made excellent games. GTA, all the GTAs have been great. I've enjoyed each GTA more and more on every release. They're great games. They have amazing detail and gameplay. Some really good stories. Some really funny stories. I like, because yeah, GTA 3 was great. All the spin-offs were even better. GTA 4 was fantastic, and GTA 5 I thought was even better. But again, like, the main thing is that I don't know whether or not, I can't say for certainty whether or not GTA 6 is going to be the same way, because there's different people in charge now. And then yeah, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 are obviously amazing. So yeah, Rockstar has an amazing record when it comes to really amazing games. GTA 6, obviously people are hoping that it's going to follow suit, but we'll have to wait and see. Well, that's why, Phantom. That's why. I'd be curious. I would be curious to see what you thought of GTA 5. You could try playing GTA 5. There's no harm in playing it. Probably get it for cheap, maybe somewhere. I say that, maybe not. Maybe not. It's still one of the top-selling games. Probably the one reason the GTA 5 consistently remains the top-selling games is because I'm guessing people get banned on the online component, and people have to rebuy new copies. That's just a guess, though. It is also just a very popular game. So yeah, we'll see. If it gets good reviews, there's no doubt I will play GTA 6 at some point. I just can't imagine I'm playing it before year's end. I probably wouldn't play it until like January or February at the earliest. We'll see. We will see. It's also like, I love the detail in Rockstar games too. One thing that affords them, like, because they have so much time to work on their games, they add so many wonderful, intricate details into their games in terms of gameplay and just design. All right, let's get back to this game. Speaking of fun games, let's get back to this game.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
Of course.
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Gah!
I could definitely beat him. Should I beat
Go!
him is the question.
Show what you're made of!
Maybe I should make sure I know where I'm going. Because I'm just following the path right now. Okay, so we're going through town. It's going to be at the crossroads here.
Gah!
Kind of leaving him in the dust for the moment. Oh!
Are you
I almost
blind?
ran into that guard! I'm losing control!
Gah! Oh,
Is he gonna be mad that we beat him?
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Hope
Thanks
you
for
enjoyed
riding
it.
with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters. Audentes fortuna juvat!
I'm glad they added this follow function.
We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
Oh shoot, yeah, we're going through the path of the... This is something we never did. It'd be weird if we ran into them through here. Yeah, the Cankers camp is a tip that we found from the Wedding Crashers, from that guy. What is he, a nobleman? But he's a nobleman who's getting into criminal activities with bandits. He gave us this tip.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, Someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
How? Maybe we should have fast traveled. How far away are we going? Actually, I don't know. Actually, don't know how big the map is. How big is the map? Are we stuck in a portion of the map, or is this the entire map? Because this map doesn't seem very big. I haven't really thought about it. I think I've thought that at some point we're gonna like load into a new area, which is possible. That would be nice. I love these forest type areas. This is what I like. Forests like these relax me to no end.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
I recognize this place.
Turn left here.
Yeah, the following function's definitely a nice option. It's no cinematic view like they have in Red Dead, which I would always want. You can just
Nice
chill.
fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
My arse is sore.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining. lot of horses. They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the Bach a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Okay.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses.
My horse. Nova is completely relaxed. Too relaxed, methinks. Get Zoe here too. Joey and the unbelievably relaxed Nova. She is so spoiled. You're gonna fall down the crack though, girl.
dice, eh? He's got none of guesswork. But don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard
Blessings
then.
to you.
I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
You silly doggy.
So we got things. Let's see. All right. Waiting for the meeting. Find more about the horses. Get to know Michael. Capon is relaying the message. Supposed to wait for him to finish. I have nothing to do. I'll look around for some entertainment. Which could be dice, but we've got other things to do. Let's try to knock out the optionals. Capon noticed that there are quite a few horses in Nebakov or Nabakov. For such a poor lord, I should take a look at the horses to try to find out more. Are we gonna annoy people inquiring about the horses? Adjutant Michael seems like a lively guy, offered to guide me through the castle. It would probably be appropriate to accept the offer, make a good impression. Alright, so let's stick with him for now. Put the horses on hold.
But now to the important business.
shoot.
There's a
I didn't
bite to
reply.
eat on the
Doggone
table
it.
and something to wash it down with. So help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Okay.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men. Well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
We can ask him about the horses. Is that a bad idea? I wonder.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Yeah, it's funny, like, it's smart that they're addressing this. This is one of my pet peeves in media. medieval media is when they spar or they get in like fun duels or anything like that where they're using actual real swords, and I'm like, what is happening? Like, how are if the idea is that you're just sparring, are you pulling your punches, so to speak? Are you purposefully trying not to hit them? Like, what kind of duel are you able to do where you can't hit them? The one that sticks out in my mind the most is probably from the Lord of the Rings TV show, where the one elf, Galadriel, she's like sparring with like a bunch of humans. She's sparring them all at the same time, and all of them are using real blades. Like, what if you messed up just once? You took off a hand or stabbed them or something. It's crazy.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
We are using real swords. Is this mine? Is this my blade?
We get started.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Glory
no.
to Nebarkov.
I'm gonna accidentally kill him, aren't I?
Fuck it, lad.
Kurva!
Careful with
I'm
that.
wounded!
We'll have to repair it, eh? Oh, great. That young has turned flowers.
For us, Michael.
Fuck you!
Whack him! Whack him!
No!
Let him have it, Michael.
Fight for us, Michael.
Whack him! Whack him! Let's see what
Pull on, Nabok! No! Kurva! You gave me a walloping.
I like your shield.
God bless you.
Good to see you.
It's got like a big crow raven on it. Can I get one of those? I'm just wanting to collect shields at this point, not actually use any of them.
Greetings to you, friend.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Okay. I need a place to clean up. I've got blood on my shirt now.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry.
Okay, so yeah, we unlocked this medium thing. Must be the one skill. We unlocked that skill. I thought the skill was gonna show me, like, I don't know, their numbers. Wasn't there something in the first game that showed me other numbers? This says just medium. Medium? I don't know what that means. Like, it might work. Our blacksmithing is fairly decent, I would think, at 18. Yeah, let's see.
How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
Suspicious. Very suspicious.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
I'm weirded out how much we're talking about Hans with everybody. I'm assuming we should just keep building him up, but it's crazy that we can choose not to.
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Are we like basically telling him, yeah, it's true. I've learned an important lesson.
I've learned that it's important to be what your lord wants you to be.
Aye, that makes sense. It's good advice. And, come to think of it, I reckon it's time I got back to work. Take care, sir.
Now he has me wanting to snoop around. Where did I get this sword? Must have got it off a bandit or something. Which means we need to go sell some stuff at some point.
That's one sharp blade.
Does that mean it's done? Yep. Alright, so are we on a time limit? As far as getting stuff done, wait till Sir Hans' meeting is over. So we still need to find out about horses, but should I make friendly? Should we go play some dice? We didn't specifically ask him about the horses, which maybe we could do now. Now that his reputation's even higher, maybe it would make sense to go and talk to him about the horses. Or I wonder if we could get in like casual conversations about it with other people. Blacksmith didn't offer anything, but he makes me want to explore. He makes me want to sneak around.
Good doggy. Good boy. Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Aye, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually. He knocked me about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
We don't need to tell her the truth, right? We could just, we're actually getting an option to do one or the other. We can't just let her play dumb on it.
I'm not a knight, actually.
Oh, how come? You look like one.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility. But that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights.
I appreciate the attempt at helping GC, but you should probably let me just play the game to some degree. I don't need a guide to get me all the way through. I was pondering, looking around based on the blacksmith stuff. I'm not planning on sleeping with anybody. We've been strictly sticking to we're loyal to Teresa playthrough. So but I guess it's good to know that at some point there's an option to sleep with this woman. Yeah, I don't need to know everything ahead, GC. I don't need to have it played perfectly. We'll try to do our best.
Dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go and get some more herbs. I'm running low. Would you like to come with me? And maybe tell me something about yourself?
She's trying to romance us. Welcome back, GC. Welcome back. Happy Thursday.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go?
We didn't
little
ask about the
fortress doesn't
horses
impress you
still.
much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where
I
have
want to
you
go play
been?
some dice.
What have you seen?
Well, I've seen lots of things.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us. And we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were Cumans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Where are you taking me?
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I do know quite a bit about herbs. Man, I thought 26 would have been high. Knowing that now that we have it telling us the possible... I mean, we passed the last medium. When I see medium, it makes me feel like I have a 50-50 shot. But I don't... It doesn't make sense to me that the game has this stuff based on percentages. Or like a random roll of the dice.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Do I have to pick anything? Probably have everything already. Find marigold for Clara. Find poppies for Clara. I already have all this stuff. Yeah, what would happen if I just... Okay. Nope. I cannot just go back to her, apparently. What am I looking for? Marigold, sage, chamomile. It's 7. Oh, there's. Oh wait, did it say poppies too? Do we need sage? Or did it say poppies, chamomile, and marigold? So it telling me... So it's not telling me, like, what my current chances are of passing it. It's just telling me what the numbers are needed to pass it. So if it's on hard, we need to at least have 20. I thought it was telling me what my chances were of passing it. That's interesting. Yeah, am I misremembering the first game? I thought the first game had something similar, but it just basically showed what my stats were compared to, like, their stats or something. Am I mixing that up with another game? Do I have everything? What else do I need? Oh, I don't have any sage. No. So we do need sage. Sage. What does sage look like? There's so many poppies. I don't need poppies. I need sage. I don't know what sage looks like. Thistle, chamomile, nettle, dandelions. She doesn't need dandelions. Where's all the sage at? There's a lot of stuff that grows here. What was that? I saw something. More nettle. I see. I wonder why they decided to change that. Sage. I think that's what I was expecting it to be. So I was kind of surprised when I saw that it just says medium next to your choice.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
What if I just left her? Just ran away? Valerian. Mushrooms. More mushrooms. More Valerian. She probably thinks we're a big nerd. Running around collecting all this stuff. Mushrooms! More mushrooms! There's Valerian here. Is this what you wanted to show me? This is amazing. I've been wanting to collect all these different things. Alright, what is it?
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Why are these all my options? I'm not in the mood of this. I get it, you want me. I get this a lot. These three sound like we're gonna be going. Can I save? I can't save. I think she's called Clara.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer.
All right, that was definitely a come on.
And now for your reward.
Oh no! No! I've been sexually assaulted.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress.
Got it. I gotta go all the way back. Son of a dink.
Our
Should have
little
known
fortress
better.
Doesn't impress you much, I suppose.
Did it give me 3 bloody
Must be the
options
real
for
castle.
sleeping with her?
Actually,
Why so
that's
many
why I'm
dialogue
pleased
options?
You're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about nights.
I want to know what happens if we
About
reject her.
yourself.
Is she just
Where
gonna be
have you been?
pissed?
What have you seen?
Ugh, I don't want to do all this again.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed, but we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Is this pointless? I was thinking like if we got friendly with her, we could ask her questions. But if we reject her advances, is she gonna be just pissed at us and not tell us anything?
Did the countryside here make such an impression on you?
Bloody hell!
I was hoping I'd get to know you.
Got it.
Our little fortress.
What? Controller disconnected. What happened? Is my controller dying? Why did my controller disconnect?
Doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been?
We didn't get
What
to talk
have you
about the other
seen?
things. Does it matter what you talk about?
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse. And we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us. And we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
Tell me more. Hey, man, if you don't tell something to her immediately, she gets mad.
Right then.
Excuse me.
Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
What if we gotta... I can't stop following her. Stop following. If I started picking before she even got here. Would it count? Dandelion. Oh, dandelions. Chamomile.
This really is a lovely... If it was up to me,
Why not?
I have... And if his lord...
Just to yap
Not at all. Still.
for dawdling.
Maybe.
I know quite...
Really?
Yeah, in that case,
Aye. I've got enough since you know it all grows...
I think I'll manage.
Let's see. Is it still saying we need to collect chamomile? No. Was chamomile even a thing we needed to collect before? I don't remember now. Wormwood. I'll take wormwood. How did I miss that before? Does it end badly? I mean... Can we because what my thought was that we could get a good enough reputation. We could ask her questions. But if she's gonna be pissed that we don't
I've got
want to
everything.
accept her as a budding
Wonderful.
flower.
Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Yeah, that's how we've been playing the game so far. We've been staying loyal to Teresa. I want to collect all this stuff again. I felt like that was super abrupt. I mean, this whole thing is super abrupt. We just met the bloody girl. Clara, you need to calm down. I know Henry is a heartthrob, but my gosh. We just got here.
Now tell me what's
Roses are
so...
reds,
wanted-
violets
Riddle.
are
You'll
blue.
know I blew a wisp solve this.
Someone is horny. How about you?
Sorry, but I really can't right now. I'm on an important mission, and
Oh, aye, your lord and your mission. Are you really his squire? You're more like his little doggy, if you ask me. Back to your master. Now!
Okay, well, that was a waste of time. Not entirely, though. We did get some wormwood. Got a bunch of mushrooms. Yeah. Yeah, we had the fast picking in the first game too. Once you see him bending over to pick herbs after so many times, I got kind of over it. So that was one of the first mods that I added to this game was the non-animation herb picking. So, if we're gonna ask about the horses, I feel like it makes sense to ask somebody that we've been building reputation with. We could ask Michael. Where is Michael?
Well, Henry?
Oh
Fancy
yeah,
a
it's
game of
work.
dice?
Yeah, let's play his work.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
We just gained a reputation just for talking to him.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play. You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of another game.
The one nice thing about playing with badges is that I can't accidentally start the game without picking my dice. Because it won't let you until you've picked a badge.
My God.
A mod that speeds up alchemy. Speeds it up in what way? Like it makes the animations faster or something? The one thing I would just like to have in alchemy is have the book be readable. If they could just move the book over to the left a bit. I've now gotten to the point where I just take a screenshot of my recipe and then I open it up on my second monitor. Because I can't read the bloody book.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
You can't beat me. The heck is this? Did we roll the exact same thing as the first round? Am I crazy?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Come on. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good to see ya.
This is a terrible round.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I did lose everything. My whopping 300 points. Bust, bust, bust! You lucky
Finished.
bastard.
Your turn. Well, maybe I'd do the same. This one's here.
Bust, 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 bust. No. What is that dice?
My God, I'm done.
What is that die you got there? I want that die. It's nice and shiny. Ooh, I guess I should have waited. This would have been great.
Why'd I even start playing? Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Alright, well, we're good. We're good!
Good game, friend. The money's yours. Kurva, to hell with the coin, but that was a work of art.
Alright, good game. Good game, sir. So yeah, he did not want any help. Where's Michael? I at least want to try to ask him. Nope. Was he upset that I opened that door? Did he not notice me open that door? Where is Michael? Ah, turtle, gross! Get out of there! Just wash the blood off of myself in there. Michael.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so. It was good to see you, my friend.
Did it just say find out more, or that we just completed it? It does say find out more still. Okay. That was not satisfactory. Are they target practicing from the wall? Is that why these are here? Luna.
God bless you, sir.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Tell me about the horses. So yeah, we can convince him to talk. I wouldn't mind racing. I like doing a little bit of a race. I like that I can just yell at him to tell me about the horses.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Oh, we can say that's not what Michael should.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
We can still race.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
One of his finest
What
saddles,
does that Pelzer
whatever
need?
the cost.
His breath stinks.
Ah! The heck?
Go!
Can I put on cause we did get we got some spurs. Will spurs make the horse faster? It's got to be, right? It's like the one thing we've never been wearing is spurs. Where do you find spurs at? We have a prig saddle in here. There's a bunch of things we need to sell. Arms, points, and binding are all made of cheap materials, so they only provide a minor boost to the horse riding skill. Horse riding skill? So what is it supposed to be doing? Well, it adds charisma. It adds charisma, at least. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Oh, shoot. What? He's fast.
Gah!
Is it keeping me? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Now on to the finish.
Oh, shoot! Oh, crap. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, doggone it. Son of a dink. I should have just... I'm assuming we were supposed to go around this side. There's no hope in winning now. Can we restart? Let's restart. I keep forgetting we need to save more often. Is it worth asking Michael about the horses? Other than the fact that it's making it more suspicious? The fact that he's not telling us the same thing? I don't know. Let's stick with what we had, and let's talk to Michael about it again. We didn't address the fact that he told us something else.
I don't want to
Nothing in... If you... Sir, but they could see.
No, you are right.
Just so. Farewell, sir.
Where'd he go?
Hey,
Who I want to
sir,
talk to?
got a
You're who
moment?
I want to talk to.
I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What?
God grant you health.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
What? Why were we able to do that?
Lovely horses.
Aye. Right.
There must be more.
That's...
What's...
Look.
So there is some...
Bollocks! Why not do... We some...
Bollocks on the up and up. It's fine. Just do
Don't
what we
try
did
that
before.
with me. My pa was a blacksmith, and I've met enough horse folk to know
What do you mean?
the horses.
All right. Well, lucky for him, but we came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore in... A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. And we took their horses.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Mate, you could help us out. And if you manage...
I'll race.
Thy
Yeah, the
will
thing
be
is-
done. The race is from the mill. You'll be
Like, it
taking
doesn't
none
sound
of
like
us,
that big of a
sir.
deal. But the question is
Great.
why?
I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
Why is Michael so mum?
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. Quick!
Alright, so we're just going around in a circle.
Ah,
Oh my gosh, come on.
push it now!
Am I going the right way? This does not feel like it's the right way. Can I take a shortcut through the woods? Is this cheating? Is this cheating? Do they care if I do this?
Ah. Whoa!
In the dust like that. You really are some horseman. You'll get what you deserve.
Alright, thank you, GC. You gotta let me figure things out for myself. I did take note of that the first time around.
Good right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
Why would we want to race again? Are we gonna get more rewards? No, I think we're good. What is this saddle that we ended up giving us? Simple wooden saddle with a sheep's wool cushion and linen seat. Extends the horse's carrying capacity only modestly, but the effect on its speed is also negligible. Doesn't increase the weight much, but it also doesn't increase the speed either. Why did it word it like that? It's worth a lot. It's worth 1,000. It's a good saddle. It bumps us from 530 to 550 in weight. Speed's worse. Not too keen on the red. We'll just stick with the saddle we got for the moment. I'd be tempted to sell this, to be honest. Speaking of saddles, we need to sell. Okay, so since we got the more information, it says we just want to explore the castle now. Explore the fortress. Something's seriously not right at Nabokov Fortress. There are too many suspicious things going on. I have to keep looking, figure it out. Fish stinks from the head, as they say. Fishes are stinky. Are these spurs gonna make us make way too much noise? We already make a lot of noise. We're at 95 right now. Spurs make us do 100. Why am I so noisy? Oh, I'm wearing a bunch of armor, that's why. I have chainmail and a plate on. If we're gonna sneak around, we're gonna have to switch gear. Who just made that noise?
Hey, sir, I'm
You
sorry,
silly doggy.
but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. It's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
We can still press. I want to go further.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Is there a way to sneak over there? We sneak in through the other side, maybe?
You're not going to die.
Did we ever give her the stuff we collected?
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Christ. What now?
I don't like that it makes you lose reputation, though. Don't you know who I am? I'm important. Does he actually say his name's Henry, though? Isn't he just like, I'm an important person, stupid. You should let me do what I want to do. I don't think we can get up over here. It's all too sloped. If you're well dressed enough, you can get out of any sticky situation. Yeah, that happened. That happened on the last stream a few times. Unfortunately,
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
there was unfortunately one of the times I was naked. So we couldn't do it. Kind of want to look inside these boxes. Can't look inside this box. There's a door here that I want to lockpick.
Good Lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
There's nowhere to hide in here. I gotta be careful coming out of this door.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
I don't want to leave yet. I want to keep looking around. Can I get by you? Do you care that I'm going this way? Am I not allowed to come in here? Excuse me.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Should you join him?
They don't want me sticking around now. Was that a coincidence, or was this actually a time thing? Are they wanting me to leave now?
And not here, don't you think?
Yeah, they don't want me sticking around anymore.
I don't want to be impolite, but you shouldn't keep your lord waiting.
I gotta run away from that guy. He's chasing me. Crap. Yeah, I think the timing was just bad. What's a private area? The whole, yeah, now it is. It wasn't private before. You know, he was wanting me to leave in general. So apparently at this point in the quest, if Hans is ready to go, they want you to leave. Oh, I can't get back up! You gotta be kidding me. Come on. Come on.
Leave it. Shoot.
Wait. Ah, shoot, Clara sees us.
Leave it and beasts.
Hopefully that doesn't matter. It doesn't have the trespassing mark on it. Do you think can we still investigate even though he wants us to leave? Oh yeah, explore that fortress optional. We can still do this. Hello? Who's in there?
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
Yeah.
They're all bloody know-alls. But who does the work? Yours truly, that's who. And who's going to redo it 5 times? Me again, of course.
Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army. What's this? One of those war contraptions Krazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire. What? Black powder? And lots of it.
Leave pictures on the table.
More than Krazel the Miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from?
Clear them away themselves. There's
Is there more to find here?
something on them, like some pictures. I can hear it already. Bunch of bloody half-wits and no mistake.
I'm kind of super paranoid to go further in back this area. I want to go up there. There's no possible way I can get up those stairs without this guy seeing. Alright, we're just gonna have to hope that that's enough information. Can we talk to Hans about it?
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
But not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
Oh, I can stay and keep searching. Shoot, should we? Is there any places that we missed? I don't know. It didn't seem like it.
Give me a moment. I need to check it out a bit more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
What does that mean, man? What kind of time limit do we have? I always think out loud, GC. I ask a lot of hypotheticals. And
I need something to eat.
historicals. I mean, we could keep looking if there's more to look. I feel like we probably have enough information for it to not matter, but yeah. It's alright. It's alright. See, we can't go back in here at this point. Are we trespassing in this area? The one guy wants us to leave. Eh? Can I go up here? This is trespassing.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's definitely trespassing.
Wow. Ammunition.
Sorry.
Loads of it.
At the risk of myself, your lord is waiting for you at the stable.
What was that sound?
Yeah, shoot. See, now they're all... Yeah, everybody thinks that it's trespass. Once we're out, it's considered...
That's
Oh,
it.
shoot.
Go now.
It's considered trespassing. They don't want us coming in at all. shoot, man. Now that we don't have free reign, that's gonna make things more difficult. How did we get back up here last time?
I bet Sir Hans has already left. I fucked up badly, I reckon.
Ah, shoot. I mean, we could always reload. Search around some more. In what way did we F up? Yeah, we can see. There's stairs that lead down right here. Problem is that how do we get to these places without anybody seeing us? Other than knocking people out. This feels like something we'd have to wait for nightfall.
Nothing but weapons and armor. If a place ain't full of ammunition, it's full of armor. And who's gonna tidy it up and clean the rust off it? Who else? Me. Take it to the lower tower so it's not in our way up here. You can't open the door in the lower tower, it's stuffed full of armor.
Yeah, that's probably what we needed to know from the get-go. I was pondering whether or not this was a timed mission.
Put it somewhere it's not in the way. Don't leave it looking like a mess. I'm fucking fed up.
Is that soldier seeing
There's
us?
so much armor when nobody
How does nobody see us? Is our outfit that good? I don't actually know at what point we did or did not see her. Have we already talked to her? Let's see. Yeah, I think we already did.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose.
How much time passed when we first had her address our wounds? Is there any point in playing dice? Yeah, let's go ask about the horses. Aside from earning some money and a free badge.
Greetings. What do you want?
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all... Why not do something for your own lord's honor instead of insulting my lord's honor? We sometimes have this little race.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, and I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. A couple of our lads didn't make it, and we took their horses.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabarkov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir, you could help us out. Just a little race, and if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
It's so crazy you can just have like a random fling in the middle of all this. Is there a way to sneak up here without him seeing? Or is it just because we were needing to leave? Oh,
Good
yeah.
Lord. That's some ammunition stockpile.
Okay, he didn't notice this time.
The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Gentlemen.
Hurry up.
Ah,
Get out.
shoot.
Hey, you're not allowed here. Correct, you nightcrawler.
Sorry. I didn't mean anything by it. Is that the same guy that just walked by this direction?
Wow. Ammunition. And loads of it.
I want those arrows. Okay.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
There's people sleeping up here.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Gosh. I feel like we should talk to Michael anyways, though. I'm curious, like, if that's something. The fact that he lies about it.
To pry, Michael.
Nothing interesting about it.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me,
If you insist. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, but they couldn't give it to him or something. See?
See?
you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so. Farewell.
Conflicting stories. I don't want to rouse up suspicion, the fact that we're addressing it.
Ah, Christ!
Oh wow, these keys that we nicked can open everything. Can we convince this guard to let us hang out?
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir, that's not possible.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. It's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Dum 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 bum 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 bum. Go down there. I want to go up and I want to go down.
I don't know why I didn't fuck off while I had the chance. I've had it up to here with this fortress.
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here? What? Black powder? And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from? What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire. Crikey, more armor. A lot more than I'd expect in such a small fortress. This is getting fishy.
Nobody's ever satisfied. They're all bloody know-all. But who does the work? Yours truly, that's who. And who's going to redo it 5 times? Me again? Of course.
What? Well, what's it going to
What's
be?
that?
It's
Ah!
off. You're not allowed here. Hurry up! Get out!
Ah! He's too fast. Hide in the bushes. So you have one guard that comes down. We have a soldier. I'm guessing we can't talk to the soldier. It's the only thing I can figure that we could do to get by him is to knock him out. Which... Is he coming around the corner right now? Come on, Henry. We've done it before. Still acting like somebody's following me. I don't see him, though. Oh, shoot. There he is. He's right there. He's just gonna figure out a way to get to me.
Greetings to you, friend. What?
He's back. One guy's gone. Is the one guy gone because we made a ruckus?
Yes, I can.
These are just like a barracks. Did not turn out to be worth looking through. Shoot. Oh shoot, that guy saw me. Get up here. Now I want to go upstairs.
Just a bit more. Once more, then.
Is he never going to leave? Bloody hell. I want to explore in the top of that part, but he's not leaving. Ugh. There wasn't anything down below. So we found 3 different locations, 4 different locations with lots of armor and gear. And some black powder.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Has your head made of wood? You can't
How
be
in
here.
the world did we get by him
That's
last
it.
time?
And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
We totally walked by him that one time. How did we do that? Hello? Can I come in here? Oh, I can't come in here.
Who just came barging in here?
What?
I thought you'd cleared up. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
You're a cook. Why do you care? Why do you care? You're a bloody cook.
Good afternoon, sir.
We can ask him how life's in the fortress.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again. And it's up to me to put it right. As usual.
God be with you.
I like that nobody finds us constantly changing our clothes to be very suspicious. I need this guy to leave. Alright, I guess we're gonna try with him standing right there.
You silly doggy.
Oh shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Close, close, close. Ah, Chihuahua.
What is it? Come to mock?
Who's in there?
My fortress isn't enough for you. What else do you want from me?
Who are you?
You'll burn in hell, you plundering horse. What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have.
I recognize you.
Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaramir Nebok.
You gallop back to Trotsky.
What?
And tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Who did I think he was? Ignatius. He looks like Ignatius, doesn't he? Am I crazy? It's not Ignatius. Why should I believe you? I don't know. He seems pretty believable.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men called him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergel.
Why would they have agreed to let us in to see us? Doesn't that seem really risky?
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow
He
they
did not
managed
like
to
that we were
climb the
asking
cliff,
about
I
this.
suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake. At least get your horses ready then. So you can leave at once. God be with you.
Well, now I kind of want to do the horse, the horse race, in case I can't do it later on. Now I wish I was robbing these guys. I wish I was robbing them this whole time. I'm gonna take this money. Ironically, this is probably their stuff in this chest.
What the? I thought I closed it.
Oh, hello. Yeah, let's try to race real quick so we can get that free saddle.
I should eat something.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I gotta eat.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one you'll be taking, none of us can beat.
That's fair.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
God!
What? What did he? Where did he just go? Onizuka, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday.
Quick!
Quick! I'm back again. Quick!
Oh, shoot! Shoot! Jump! Oh no! Ah! Where's the guy that I was racing?
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over.
Shortcut,
I
shortcut,
should wait
shortcut.
for him at the stables.
Whoa! Me down! My Christ, sir! You're faster than the wind!
Thank you.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
Alright, that's good. That's good. At least we got the saddle.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits.
Don't talk
They
about it
attacked
here.
him and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
Yeah, man. I'm weirded out that the bandits. How could they have possibly have known that we wouldn't have known who Nabak was?
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
You don't have a hat.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman, but that's all Sir Yaramir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Yaramir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What? What?
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Wow, I can pick a lot of different things. Yeah, where's Samin? I thought he was trying to head up von Bergov.
A strange thing happened. Young Semin rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
So wait, was Olda... So Olda... Are we assuming that Olda did head him up, but was part of the group that attacked him? That's crazy. That's crazy! I still need to sell some stuff, man. Okay. I know that we said we were just going to do the one main quest, but I kind of want to keep doing it. This quest has timed sections. Okay, good to know. Good to know. What does that mean? Like once we start, or is it timed right now? Do I need to be prioritizing this quest? Oh man. I don't like that. Maybe we should wait to start it then? Well... Yeah, this is making me think we should just wait to start it just yet. Although this feels, the role-playing side of me does not want to wait. The fact that the dude's frickin' being held prisoner in his own fortress.
My God, these furry mutts.
Sorry, what? What'd you say about my dog? Yeah, it makes me feel like we just need to get into it, like, right away. I guess we could hold off doing side quests for the moment. Is there a place we can sell some stuff? I have stuff to sell. There's 4 different places we can play dice here. This is crazy. And we have a side quest here too. We have quests all over the place.
How's life treating you? Not too bad. But I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in 2 to get it all done on time. Why don't you take on a young apprentice?
Catherine. Bartosz.
Lord Bombergov sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
One of your best weapons? I'll be the judge of this.
I'd like to take a short sword.
A weapon fit for both a squire and a knight. Use it with discretion and honor. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't go amiss. I don't think Lord von Bergov will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
I'm okay. Is this just the same? Is this just the same as what Hans is wearing? No, it's not. But I guess if we wanted to match Hans, we could have our own yellow one. Is that the idea? Okay, so it's the same as our green one. It's just yellow. I don't mind it. It's fine. Don't mind it. Kind of goes well with our outfit too.
Great.
This will actually give us a bigger boost to our charisma. Can't wear our coat over top of it. It'll cover up how nice it is. New armor. Can swap out for that. Okay. And then what's this sword? Gold broadsword. I kind of miss my coat. I'm not gonna lie. What are we thinking? Coat or no coat? I know we lose the charisma. Yeah. We'll go without the coat for the moment. See how I like it. Thank you, sir, for the gifts.
Greetings.
Henry's got the strut down. We could be a fashion model, I think.
bow the other day for a great price.
Gosh, I'm gonna accidentally punch somebody. I need to sell some stuff.
What are you here for, friend?
Can you buy things
I'll
from
have a
me,
look
please?
at the wares.
Okay, well, we can sell the saddle. Not for very much. I'm even at 100 reputation. I would think this would be the guy to sell a saddle to. He's only offering me 242 for it. That's not very good. Where, Fox? You're leaving? We can sell him our golden cup too. He does not have that much money. He barely has enough. He doesn't even have enough money for the one saddle. We need to find a different seller. All right, Where Fox. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. Good night. Good night.
Let's talk about the...
And of course, a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button. If you haven't yet already, be like Where Fox. I already know she hit that like button. It is a small kindness. It does go a long way. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We need to find a richer merchant.
You really want... Finally! I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I haven't come across some very wealthy merchants.
Good day.
Same to you. Careful.
At one off. Gonna bother me.
All right. This is already sharp.
Is that my notification that we got it to the 1? No. Come on, give me the 100.
I need to sharpen this.
It's like sometimes it doesn't want to do 100, sometimes it's fine. Is it because we didn't make this ourselves? That can't be true. We didn't make the other 2 swords. There we go. 100. We need to sell these. See, we need to sell these as well. What's Luna doing all the way down here? I don't know how I feel about it. This mustard color. How does this compare to Capon's yellow? Alright, let's see here. I guess we could go down to Troskowitz. As far as the blades go, we could stop over here. Should we grab some quest tips? Gosh, is he gonna be closed?
God. What are you here for, Henry?
I want your money.
Show me your wares.
I want your money. Give me all your money. Ah, we never grabbed those helmets. We need to do that while we're here. I say that. He's running low too. Yeah, see, we got this freaking gold cup that's worth so much.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince... Finally! Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Why are we keeping these? We got all these red star Waffen rocks. Same with this. Why were we keeping this at this point? It's a nice red one. This one has 30 visibility.
Did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the 3rd time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them.
Why did I switch to this one? This one's got a dent in it too. Was this one dentless? This one's slightly better.
I'm at your service. Up there.
I think he retired for the night. It does have a dent. I just want a helmet without a dent. I don't care for the bell-shaped one. We're gonna have to wait till morning, aren't we?
Christ! Pardon me.
Where is he? Where'd he go? Where did he bugger off to? Ladies.
So much dust.
Good morning, my friend.
Show me your wares.
Okay, well. I guess we're selling the one. What would it cost to repair this? Oh, no, don't back out. Yeah, whatever, just go ahead and sell it to him.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well,
give me all your money.
How's this? You really won't convince me. Aye, pleasure doing business with you. Take care, Henry.
Alright, Turtle. I guess we're going down to Troskowitz. Oh yeah, we were gonna see what these quest tipsters are saying. Is it Radovon? Is Radovon the quest tipster? Are you the quest tipster? I think you are. What tip do you have?
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith.
I'm going to assume that was it.
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here. Thank God.
Okay.
Greetings.
Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
Well,
Excuse me? Someone in here. What? Why can't I go in here? Is it not open? Why is it locked? What time is it? It's almost 8. Alright, play some dice with me.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Nice.
Let's play.
What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a broken home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
Let's see what you've got.
Might. It's got 2 uses. What is might?
Well, maybe I'd do the same.
Okay. That was might.
Like that? And now we'll see. Hopefully I'll do it again.
Another one.
It ain't going my way today.
Greetings to you.
Okay. Well, that worked out for her.
What rotten luck.
That is some bad luck. Where's my 4? Where's my 4?
There. It looks better already.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
You silly doggy. Filthy dead. Damn it.
We could block it with sand and rocks and that.
Done.
Why is this all sticky?
Are you going to bake bread today?
I don't think so.
I'll have a beer.
Have no fear. Whatever. All right.
We should do something small with this roll. What? She steals horns and make them look like a deer.
You have a kind master.
Have
Hey,
you
Matt?
lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
I suppose so.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Rubbish. Rubbish!
That's enough for me.
What a nice day.
Phantom, what are you talking about? What do you mean beer pong night? Whose beer pong night is
Feeling
it?
better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it
Let
up
it
when
be
it's going
now.
to be sunny.
I want to play
and we'll
too,
be
you
the
know.
3 wise men.
Ah, nothing
3
serious.
cripples, more like.
You didn't have much anyway.
And what can I get for you?
That's risky.
Sakra!
She's crazy.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
It's a chance. That old coot will
Well,
outlive us all.
you want another?
No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? But he was fit as a
Sakra!
fiddle.
What a silly goose I am for playing.
He went to bed healthy, but never woke up.
How was I supposed to know that, Phantom?
Lots of
You made it sound like because it's beer pong night, all the kids woke up.
And he was dead in the morning.
That's totally what I thought it was. Beer pong night? Thursday nights are beer pong night.
God grant you health.
Curva!
Why'd they all
Why
wake
do I
up?
even play? Curva! To
You
hell
make-
with the coin! But that was a work.
You making too much noise, Phantom? You wake up the kids?
Christ, pardon me.
My
God bless.
what's
Good night.
taking so long?
I'll be right with you.
Alright, which one of you guys?
What's new around here?
Siegfried the herdsboy was here. He was complaining that wolves keep taking his sheep. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. I'm working on a little practical joke myself. We have this little dispute with the Geliovites. You might be interested. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
The heck?
You're having problems with the Geliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
What the hell?
I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Geliovites right away.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Gelioff knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Gelioff, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
No, not really.
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village, but you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
It does sound like hard work. This sounds insane. This is crazy complicated.
All right, then. Albram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Olbram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Okay.
Why do you and the Zhelyov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial, but the Zhelyevites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it, and remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around, and that pasture belonged to Zhelyov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zhelyevites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zhelyevites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk...
Save the jokes, will you? There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of... My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking, so... But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around.
Well, that's a tough nut to crack.
So I wonder if we're going to be able to go about this in a number of different ways. Oh, we have another quest here?
I'll have a beer.
Mouse pointer is gone. Why does this happen every once in a while? What's the recipe for sleeping potions? It's not something I already have. Let's see.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Prochek said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time.
I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up, then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
Well, now we need an alchemy bench. It said I already had a sleeping potion on me. It says I have 1 of 3. Bloody hell.
You silly doggy.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
I have a few questions for you.
Dann schieß mal los. What is it?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to sell this bloody golden cup to anybody. I guess we could just sell it to him, and if we can get 378, that'll be it.
Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Why? You'll convince me with that price? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
And now he's broke. Now he's broke. I meant to go back and pick that stuff from that back area. It did not happen. Alright, so we're trying to do a sleeping potion. Alright, so poppy and thistle. Poppy and Thistle. Yeah, what is the deal with my mouse disappearing in the game? You can see how my mouse just vanishes the moment we get over into the game. Bloody hell. All right. Does he? Broadsword blueprint. Is that what I just got? Was a broadsword? I can make an even better one. What did I just get? Okay.
Should
all
have
we
left
need.
that poppy on the fire a bit longer.
The poppy? You're crazy, Henry. You're crazy. Alright. We got all three.
Whoa!
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Well, perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
It's not. It's not that expensive.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought. Look, I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so? What do you want it for, anyway?
What? We should just bought it so we don't have to tell him. Nothing important. It's none of your business. What if we told him what we were doing with it?
Nothing important, really.
All right, whatever. but I'd hate to find out you painted on someone's house. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing, eh?
What? It's still the same price. Whatever, just give it to me.
I don't know. Look, I think I'd rather just buy it. Here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't come off easily. Is that all, or is there anything else I can do for you?
Man, we're like implicating ourselves everywhere. Everybody would know it was Henry. No. Come to think of it, Henry was asking about sleeping potions, then black paint. Someone managed to paint the bull black. Who could it be? Who could it be? Hey, a kitty cat. Hi, meow meow. Yep. Oh, I scared it. I don't know where it went. Do we need sleep? How are we doing? We're doing fine. Alright. We've got some paint. We've got some sleeping. Got some sleeping potion. We're gonna need to wait till nighttime, man. I would think. Small campfire by the road. Two men are wrestling barehanded. They're shouting and encouraging each other. What?
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great...
What? What's going on here?
with you.
I'll be glad to have a drink with you, fellows.
That's precisely what young Petsker and me are doing here. We like to roll dice, too.
Oh, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petsker here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
Smell horse sweat on you.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I can show you if you want.
Are we gonna? We're not gonna be wrestling though. Are we gonna be fist fighting?
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on. I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process.
This isn't wrestling.
I'm just getting started. Yeah. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Go fuck yourself.
He's beating the crap out of us.
That was something. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself! You can't stand up to this! Yeah, fuck that!
Load up.
Wanker!
I don't know why Wars didn't program it so that if you're having like a friendly bout or a sparring session, that they wouldn't have the NPCs do these random like taunts and anger. He was so friendly, and now he's like telling us to go F ourselves every minute. So mean. Stuck 'em barrels.
Wanker! Fuck you! Wanker! You can't stand up to this. Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Fuck that. Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, boys.
What's that you got?
See what I mean? Like, he seems friendly enough. Why do they get so freaking angry? Even the teachers do it. Is that supposed to be like part of it? Like, I don't ever taunt or war cry very much. Even though we probably should. It feels out of place. It feels very strange when it's like in a friendly bout or when you're training with somebody. Alright, let's get out of here. We want some money. Now I'm probably all dirty, sweaty, and bloody. So yeah, the question is, can we do this? Can we do this in the middle of the day? It seems kind of crazy to try to do this in the day instead of at night.
Whoa, whoa.
Where's their trough? Is it pointing me where the trough is? Yep. There's no way. There's no way we could do this in the daytime. I guess we could also try talking to them first. before we paint this bull, let's try talking to them first.
Right. If somebody paid some sort of practical blessings to you.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye. And nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big, strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows. No, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the barn guarded all night. Hey, you're a bit too interested in her, not think. What's this about?
We can offer to buy him?
I'm considering buying it from you. But only if it's really worth it.
I see. But I'm not that ain't for sale. You'll have to look somewhere else.
Yeah, so we can rat him out. I thought maybe we could, like, figure out, like, an amicable middle ground between them. But ratting him out doesn't sound like that would probably end up being the case. Not to mention, I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens if we paint it black. Is it just going to fade to black and then suddenly it's a black bull at that point? Yeah. This does still feel like something we should be doing at nighttime. I mean, don't the bulls sleep at night? Ah. I guess we could see and wait. A long time till night, though. I have a torch out? Why is it so lit over here? Why did I have my torch out? Did it pull up my torch automatically? Ah. So he said he's watching the barn and I is that the oh, did he see me? He just said get out. He didn't say we were trespassing. I'll go into that next room over. There are people everywhere. Wait for the bull to fall asleep. Right. What? What?
Be here.
What? Yeah, I'm hiding in the darkness. Now they're definitely gonna know it was us. When does he fall asleep? Got it. They must automatically have them come to you. How did he find us right there? In the middle of this pitch blackness. When does he fall asleep? I don't know. Wait for the bull to fall asleep. Wait, what? Wait, where? And for how long? I guess to be fair, we did not wait very long at all. Wait out here, I guess. Stop pulling my torch out. crap, man. Should we have snuck in there during the daytime? How long do we have to wait? Oh my gosh. Come on. What? The sun's coming out. People are going to work. Come on, man. Wait for the bull to fall asleep, right? See, now I'm thinking like is the bull on like set feed times, so we have to wait for it to eat? Oh gosh.
Oh, how brave. Causing trouble and then hiding. Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less. Now, why is this?
Alright, we're gonna reload, I guess.
Blessings to you. What are you doing? You can't be here.
Yeah, he's still not eating. I don't understand what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? Pour the bloody stuff in there. It's not gonna be easy to sneak in there during the daytime, though. What do we gotta like pour it in there and then leave and come back? Out of morbid curiosity, we're gonna go rat him out just to see. See what he says.
Praise God.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there.
Aye.
You know, I haven't been completely honest with you. I wasn't asking about the bull for no reason. Procek, the Takov innkeeper, wanted me to take some paint and paint on it without being seen.
On my nothing. That fucker. I saw him, but I see you're an honest lad. I can appreciate that. Here, take something for your trouble.
That's all right. I don't need a reward.
Would you look at that? A real good Samaritan. You don't see that every day, but still, the paint on my bull. Procek won't get away with it. Would you like to help me? I've got an idea. One that would piss Procek off beyond belief. I'd make it worth your while. Trust me.
Side quest failed. Now he wants us to prank him, I'm assuming.
What exactly do you need me to do?
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takovite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Procek. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
The maypole.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you.
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Procek off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Protek. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
I want to do both quests now. Okay, so that's what happens. At least at this point, there's no middle ground. Oh no. Alright, so bloody hell, how are we gonna... How the hell are we gonna get in here? Can we walk freely in their place?
God bless.
Oh yeah, we can. What about into this building that's...
Can I help you?
Oh. Okay, I guess not.
Go ahead and stand there all day. I don't care.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm going to assume that the bull has intervals that he eats, so we need to dump this stuff in there. He's outside right now. How the hell are we gonna do this? Are we gonna have to like put it in the trough and then come back the next day? Let's see, is this guy gonna be mad that we come in here? There's no way I'd be able to do this without people knowing it was me. Just walking in, man. Don't mind me, just a random person waltzing through your farm here. Apples. Alright. See if he eats. Oh. It worked. Paint on Olbram's bowl. Wait for everybody to go to sleep. Yeah, we're fine. Who's saying shoo? Did someone shoo me in their sleep? I don't know. Oh. That guy didn't just see us.
All right. What am I gonna do with you?
Paint a saddle on the bull. Paint Olbram. What? Huh? What is the second option? Like paint him covered in poo? Are we that good of an artist? Let's do the saddle.
Oh, this'll be good.
I just assumed we were gonna just paint him completely black. Okay then. All right. Whose pigs are these?
Go!
This is crazy. Oh. What is this crazy way that we're taking? This isn't a shortcut, this is madness.
Whoa, whoa.
Maybe let's sleep. I should have slept longer. They don't wake up this early, do they? Place isn't even open yet. We're gonna wait for it to open. Alright. This can't be all there is to it.
Innkeeper, a beer!
What? Come back. Bloody hell. Just because somebody asked for him.
Time again.
We're back.
It's done. Oldbrum's bull isn't as white as he used to be.
I knew you wouldn't let me down, mate. Oldbrum must be having a fit. I can almost see it.
To hell with the fucking pricks. The lousy cities are...
All right, then. Here's the reward I promised you. Every last groschen.
Thanks.
And since you already got caught up in our little disputes, maybe you can help me with something else.
I knew that wasn't it.
So, what can I help the Takovites with this time?
We're planning to meet with the Geliovites in the pasture that they keep arguing with us about. We'll sort it all out with them there. Nicely. Man to man. Wouldn't you like to join us?
What? I don't know. Should we go talk to him? The other guy first? I don't know. Yeah, what would this lead to?
Why not? After painting that bull, it would actually be quite a pleasant change to talk things over face-to-face.
Aye. Talk. We'll get into a huge argument and then start punching each other in the gob. So then, should I send for Oldbrum so we can get going?
Wouldn't you rather call an end to this endless feud with the Geliovites? That way, you'd each have half of the pasture, and everyone's happy, no?
Chance would be a fine thing. Oldbrum will never give up. He says the whole pasture is his.
The borders by the orchard, that's where I got my ass kicked.
Who knows what the old fool got his ass kicked for back then.
You should talk to the bailiff and get him to support you.
Thrush? He already said ages ago he doesn't want to get involved. He even threatened us with the stocks if we keep bothering him.
Well, as you wish.
Okay, so yeah, we can still talk to the bailiff about this.
You know what? I'll go have a talk with Thrush. Would you wait for me for a bit?
All right, but don't get your hopes up. And don't you go ganging up with them Gelioff bastards against us.
Didn't he say that one of them ended up pissing in his beer keg? I feel like that's a way worse prank. How do you even find something out like that out? Did they piss in his beer keg right in front of him? Like how do you find that out? Just letting you know we pissed in your beer. So yeah, we can talk to the bailiff. Let's go try talking to the bailiff and see what happens. Oh, bloody hell. I don't have any pointer. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Watch where you're going.
Sorry. not the bailiff. Where is he? Am I going to the right thing? Yeah, he's way over here. Bailiff, where are you going?
You dare to show your face to me after what you did at my daughter's wedding?
Oh. I didn't ruin it. It wasn't me.
I apologize. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. And you should apologize to my daughter Agnes, too. The poor girl's been
Where is
down
she?
since the wedding. And it's all your fault.
Why is it my fault? I cheered her up. I didn't do it. I didn't do anything.
I came because of the arguments between Takov and Zhelyov.
Kuva, what happened this time? Did old Bram piss in Project's ale barrels again like last year?
No, but they're getting ready to meet up and beat each other up.
Let them do it then! Maybe a few knocks to the skull will do them good, and they'll leave me alone.
How did the arguments between the Takovites and Zhelyevites start, anyway?
What do I know? I was a young lad back then, but it's all because of that bloody pasture. Both villages claim that it belongs to them, but nobody has any evidence. So they split it in half, but neither side is particularly happy about it.
Well, you wouldn't let them fight over nothing, would you? Does nobody know who the bloody pasture belongs to?
Nobody who could be trusted not to be making it up. After all, what business is it of mine? Let them kill each other for all I care. Worst case, I'll have to clap them all in the pillory. That should sort them out.
I'm sure you have enough worries as is. And the Takovites and Zhelyevites are just wasting your time. Wouldn't it be worth it to sort it out?
That it would. Bandits are running wild. My daughter is leaving the house. I don't have time for those morons right now. How the fuck am I supposed to find out who the pasture belongs to? I looked in the Chronicle. Things like that tend to be there. But Bailiff Brada, who was here before me, must have been a lunatic. You'd have to be mad to make any sense of that book.
Then let me have a look. I may not be mad, but maybe I'll find something you overlooked. You won't have to worry about anything.
You want to touch such a rare book with those filthy peasant hands? Have you lost your mind?
What?
Filthy peasant hands? Do you know how many books I've read? And I never fold corners. If there's anything actually useful in the Chronicle, I'll find it.
Fine, have it your way. Maybe you'll manage to make some sense of Brada's bullshit. But if I find out you've even opened that book too harshly, you'll have me to answer to.
Thanks. I guess. Just walked away. Where's his daughter at? So we can go apologize to her. I would think she'd still be over at Sameen. We gotta find Olda.
What would you like, friend?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
I guess we should talk to him, so we're not being rude.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yichin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness, he knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
We know who Chamberlain Ulrich is.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg
talked to him
manages
so
the
many
estate of
times.
Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Okay. Should we read right through all this? Or is it going to update me? Let's see. Let's see if it updates it. There's a lot to read about here.
This
Okay, we
Latin
did find
phrase
it.
looks important. Otherwise it wouldn't be written in red, would it? Fecit ordinem in region ope claviferae. I should try to find somebody who could translate it for me.
Of course, it's the very end of the book. It's very convenient.
I need to translate something from Latin. You're an educated man, aren't you? Would you help me?
Why not? It's nice to see simple folk wanting to get educated. What is it you need translated?
I've already forgotten it. It's this, right? It's this one.
Fecit ordinem in regione ope claviferae.
That's definitely Latin, but what could it mean? In regione is obvious. That's in the country or region. Fecit ordinem is something like to bring order. And clave ferre means iron spike or maybe nail. So, brought order to the region with the help of an iron nail. Where did you hear that nonsense?
That's not important. The main thing is I know what it means, and hopefully it'll help me in my work. Thank you.
Okay. Find the border nail in the pasture.
Christ's wounds! Watch out for that horse.
What is up with so many people of this time having someone against whistling? What's wrong with whistling? Okay. Alright, I should go to the pasture and try to find the nail that marks the boundary between the Tekov and Zelyov parts. Shelyov Troskowitz Chronicle should tell me exactly where to look for it. Did it? Should I have gone back and read it again? I didn't really read it. I think we can find a nail in a tree, right? How many trees are out there? It's a pasture. Let's see. Let's see if we can partially fast travel there. Spotted a strange man on the road. He looks like a pleasant fella. Riddler. What? Riddler? Here. No, it's fine. Should we stop? I don't know. Alright, stop.
Hail, good man.
God be with you.
And with you. How about taking a break? Rest those legs and try your wits instead. Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite.
That's the relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
Are you wearing a bunch of badges?
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads, collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting, I'll happily work a riddle on them.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you? Any idea?
I just accidentally skipped it. Oh, he can tell me it again. Okay, that works. That works. Tell me it again.
Tell me the riddle again?
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I like the idea of the answer being clothes. Everybody else is just using our clothes over and over again.
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
I don't know. I don't know.
Tell me about your experience on the road.
You can't beat a sturdy pair of shoes and a good supply of wine or ale with you. And keep an eye on the clouds. They can tell you if a big storm is brewing and whether you'll have time to find some shelter.
I'll bear that in mind.
And you'll stay dry. Farewell!
Thanks. Thanks. Maybe we should have said... I should have known it was going to be survival. We definitely don't need more survival. What would have been taverns? Zoe, what are you doing, girl? What are you doing, girl? Here, hold on a second. Give me a moment. I'm gonna restart the game. See if I can get my mouse pointer back. I don't know why it disappeared, but it bugs me not having it. Let's see, do we got it back? Yep. Wonder what caused it to disappear like that.
Quick!
Alright, so we're looking for a nail.
Whoa!
In a tree? It's gonna be obvious.
Whoa!
Is that it? Found it. Old nail.
Ah, here's the damn nail. Right in the middle of the pasture. Olbram and Prochek won't be happy.
Go!
Where is he? He's way over there. Where the heck are you going now? Butcher. Or not.
I finally found the damn border between the Takov and Zhelyov parts of the pasture.
How the hell did you manage that?
I found it in that chronicle of yours. It wasn't easy, but we can finally put an end to all that endless fighting.
Oh, about fucking time. So then, are you sure you found the right place?
Definitely. Bailiff Brada took iron nails and used them to mark the border so that people wouldn't forget where it is. One of them is in the oak tree on the pasture.
That's nice of him and all, but he could have fucking told somebody about it. Who can make sense of those writings of his? At least Olbram and Prochek will leave us alone now. Go to them, and when you all meet in the pasture, I'll ride over and settle this nonsense once and for all. And if those two start arguing again, I'll be hammering nails into their arses instead of trees.
Okay. Do you want us to relay that information? Nails in your asses. The lot of you.
Quick! God!
God grant you health.
Greetings, sir.
Okay. I guess we're just going there, are we?
I sorted everything out. Let's go and meet the Zheliovites and have a discussion.
Finally! Come on, let's call the lads over and send for Olbram. Well, Zheliovites, did you miss us?
Of course they did. I reckon they hardly slept a wink.
Can you blame them? I'd rather come and get a beating than hang around in Zheleov too.
You see? They're provoking us again. There's no use trying to negotiate with them.
There's nothing to negotiate, old man. The pasture is ours, and that's final.
Bullshit! You know right well that I got smacked around as a child in that orchard, right over there.
You know what? Now you'll get smacked around here too.
Enough! Does anybody here have anything better to do?
Trust? What are you doing here?
This shouldn't concern you, bailiff. We'll just beat those bastards' asses and go home.
Don't you think there's been enough fighting and nonsense?
I won't tolerate this nonsense in my territory.
Tell that to the Zheliovites. Maybe they'll finally get it into their thick heads that this pasture is ours.
In your dreams, you Takovite swine!
Kulva! Be quiet already!
You're both wrong. The pasture is split in half. From here to that oak over there is Zheliov property, and from the oak on, it belongs to Tachov.
We're supposed to share with them? Ha!
How do you know? You're not even from around here.
But unlike you, yokels, he can read. It's all there, black on white, in the Troskovitz Chronicle. So you'll obey it and finally give it a rest.
They've done so much to hurt us. They should have to make it up to us. Make them pay.
None of that. They're the ones always provoking us. You know what? Let's give them a nice final bashing.
Oh my gosh.
Knock it off already. Haven't you had enough of all this senseless arguing over the years? All those worthless problems and wasted time? Can't you just shake hands and make up?
That's right. From this point forward, this dispute is over. And if I hear about anyone causing trouble again, I'll have you all clapped in the pillory. Together. Now pack up and go home.
Well, Grandpa.
Greetings
are
to
you
you.
satisfied?
Good day.
Kurwa. Not in the slightest. Are you?
No.
Well, at least it's fair. But I'd still rather punch you in the face.
Don't you worry. I'm sure we'll find a reason to fight again soon enough. Otherwise, it'd be an awful bore around here, eh?
Well said.
Oh, you pooch.
You hear that, Turtle? He loves you.
Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Here you go. Take it.
Have some beef jerky. Go get it before it rolls away. Turtle! It's rolling away! Why aren't you eating it? It's right here. What? Why aren't you eating this? I gave it to you.
Here you go. Take it.
What is this hill we're on? Maybe he doesn't want wolf meat. Maybe he's wised up to it now. Try one more time.
Here, Mutt.
Why should it keep rolling away? I don't know. Maybe that's what's causing the problem. It won't stop rolling away. Let's get to flat ground. I don't think there is flat ground over here. It's all hilly.
Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt. Here you go. Take it. Here, Mutt.
Well, he did eat something. I think it is. The rolling of these bags down the hill, I think, was screwing up his AI. Basically, if it won't stay still, he won't eat it. Where did the rest of my meat bags go? Lost them. They could be anywhere. Look at all these rotten apples. Is this an apple tree? I never see apples on the tree. Just a random pile of rotten apples over here. Alright, well. Success. I guess. We did it. We got an achievement for it too. I'm curious, did you have to finish it that way to get that achievement, or is there different achievements for doing it in different ways? That's what I want to know. So would you have to completely replay in order to get other achievements?
Whoa!
All right, well, trying to decide. Wonder how long the next main quest is. It says it's a timed quest, so if we start it, we gotta get to it. We can't dawdle around.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey! You nearly
Sorry.
ran into me.
My bad, G. There was this side quest that we never picked up. What are we doing on rest? Energy's fine. Nourishment is fine. Everybody's inside. Must be especially hot out today.
God bless you.
People call you the mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
I know quite a few stories myself. How about a trade? A story for a story.
All right, then. But if it's the one about the magic porridge pot, don't bother. I've heard it 100 times. And that story always leaves me feeling hungry.
I know a romantic tale about a knight, his lady love, and 3 impossible tasks he had to undertake to win her heart. He had to bring her the sweetest wine, tame the wildest horse, and make a crown with the rarest gem.
And then? What happened when he'd done all 3?
Oh, the lady of his heart showed her gratitude by giving him the most precious thing she had. And I'm not talking about gold.
Ho ho! A raunchy ending. That'll be popular with the lads round here. If I were you, I'd make it longer. To last a whole evening. Add a wicked stepmother, that sort of thing. It'll be a hit. And now, I'll tell you a tale in return. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I'm far too old for fairy tales. Tell me a scary story. One with blood and violence.
Don't you worry. I've got just the one. I just hope you don't shit yourself with fear. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the Silver Axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
What do you want to hear?
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Take care, friend.
Night Gazer, welcome back. Anthony, welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday, guys. Should we go look for this axe? Could we have him tell all those stories? Would all those stories lead to something different?
Greetings to you.
Oh, we can't talk to him again. Curious. Very curious.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Why is this all sticky?
Okay. Why does this girl keep blaming about something being sticky? Who keeps saying that?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Find the axe from the story. Shoot, I wasn't on my horse, was I?
Whoa!
Could this be the pier from Zdeněk's story? He said Matthias carried Kuba's body up the hill from here, up to an old oak tree.
Why isn't this working?
Well, there really is an old oak tree here. But what was the rest of the story? Something about smashing the axe on a rock.
Mushrooms. Has not narrowed down the area. From here I should walk uphill between the rocks to the place where an old oak tree grows. and past the stone that Matthias tried to smash the axe on, to the top of the hill where Matthias's brother is buried. Past the stone? Past the stone? I'm assuming we're gonna notice the stone in question. Let's see.
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
Is this a pagan shrine? It says we discovered a pagan shrine.
A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried, together with the silver axe.
Broken shield. Worth nothing.
God in heaven. This really is the axe. All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
What about this broken shield? Remnants of a shield from another era, still good for kindling. Okay. How do I repair this axe? Speaking of things that need to be repaired. Take a lot of work, but I think I could repair the old axe with a little luck and some elbow grease. With a little luck? Okay, so it's not showing up in normal stuff. It's under quests. It already says it's in complete condition. So how do I repair this bloody thing? Armed man on the road ahead, wearing a few battered bits of armor, holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for something. He's yet to notice you. Where is he? It's a trap. You guys have trapper me.
I'll shit on your grave.
Good puppy. Good puppy. Do you guys have friends? You have some decent gear. There's just two of them? Okay.
Whoa!
What is it, Mutt?
Boar hunting spot. Wouldn't mind some boar meat. For another time, turtle. For another time. What? What did I just pick up? What did I just acquire? I don't know what I just picked up. I don't know. Would I see it? Yeah, I don't know what it was. I didn't mean to pick it up so fast like that. What the heck was it? I don't know. I don't know. Moving on. It's fine. I'm sure I'll probably see it in my inventory at some point.
Today's a scorcher.
Is it? You can't sharpen it.
Henry!
Do you repair it? How do I repair this thing?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Fucking steel.
I don't know. I don't know. Do have some things to sell you, though.
Show me your wares.
Don't got much spare room here.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Very well, then. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Me too. Me too. Yeah, I still need to sell all these too. Let's see, they're slightly darker. Ever so slightly darker. Dropping the visibility from 60 to 15. We could hang on to them. Who knows, maybe I'll get another set of dark armor elsewhere. The thing is that this dark one actually I think matches the arms. This ring has one more charisma. We can wear this ring. Is it increasing our visibility? Oh, it is. By a considerable amount. Just no additional noise. Okay. Here we go. The beautiful axe from the legend of the two woodcutters. was lost for many years, but Henry of Skalitz found it and restored it to its former glory. No, he didn't. I haven't done that yet. That's a weird description for something I haven't done yet. Okay. So is this just a means of making like a cool axe? It's no horseshoe, but I hate the fact that you're moving like this. Why? It's such a counterintuitive design to me that the one analog stick moves it both one direction and the opposite direction. Can't I just have it move my hammer? just let me move my hammer. What? Let's make a mouse and keyboard. Is it the same on the mouse and keyboard? Let's see. Yeah, it is. Or, I don't know, use the one movement. Like, one analog stick should move the hammer, and one analog stick should move the piece. That would make more sense to me, too.
Well, I'm about halfway done. Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Don't make me take it back over.
And that's that.
Close. Very close. Okay. So we made an axe. Would the story have resulted in different weapons? I'm not an axe guy, but could we have gotten a sword if we picked a different one? What's his name? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's see. Does Zidniek stories lead to different weapons? The stories you hear from Zidniek, the mouth, about the silver axe or silver slippers. Okay, so what are the silver slippers then? Purpose of these stories is flavor and world building. For instance, when you talk to him, tells the tale of a goblin granting a silver axe. What about the silver slippers? Similarly, he might tell a variant story about silver slippers, but this is merely a reference to the folklore of other regions and won't trigger a quest to find them. Okay, so no matter what, it just leads to the action and the possibility of a story about silver slippers.
I'm sorry.
Alright, well, so we got a silver axe. Probably won't use it. Probably won't use it. Oh, it looks cool, though. It does look pretty neat, doesn't it? You'd think this would be worth more. Or, I don't know. Be more powerful.
Can't get any better than this.
78 damage. Could try it. Not against trying it. But yeah, I mean, unless it's considerably faster, would be the only reason that maybe I'd be down trying it. I want more decorative weapons like this. I want to make some swords that are decorative like that.
What's it going to be?
You have a kind master, eh?
I'm hungry.
I'm glad to see you like it. Do you want another?
Terrible. Just terrible, Night Gazer. You probably upset Phantom. She probably left because you upset her. Alright, so we can still tell him about the axe. Where the heck is he? Is he here? Where are you at? Where did he go? Oh, he's way over there. Shame. She's having to deal with the kids tonight.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I found the water goblin silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. one brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you
Aw.
find it?
I just
That
followed
would
your
have been a great
story.
opportunity for
I
them
found
to
the
show it
pier by
off.
the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleo tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra colour. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck...
Yeah,
Farewell,
he told
sir.
us about the slippers. So are we done? Because I already spoiled for myself that we can't find the slippers. Not that we would sell the axe,
You do
even if it
remember
was
the
worth
promise
more.
we made, don't you?
It was one mass.
I like keeping keepsake items in games like this. Speaking of which, and it does look cool. It does look cool. Let me oh, this one too. Unless this is how all these axes look. It's not like I've been using axes in my playthrough at all. But I like the detailing on it. It's fun. But I can't imagine it's better than using my sword. Alright, we got this bow too.
Greetings.
We need more people with more money. Keep coming across more valuables, man. Am I getting better at selling things? What did I upgrade that would have done that? Huh. Huh. What's the difference between these? I see. I see. Neither of these are particularly helpful for me, honestly. This one, Martin's Heritage probably makes the most sense. We're so high up in these now. Crafting, sword fighting, and survival. This one, we don't use heavy weapons. We're already really high up on shooting. Scholarship would be useful, I guess. Yeah, let's just do Martin's. I got 3 points in horsemanship. I don't really care about any of these things. Your horse is nearly out of stamina. You can spur it on to recover some of it. Perk is 120 second cooldown. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 50% less stamina. Harder for enemies to unseat you. I mean, the harder... It'll make it harder for enemies to unseat you is probably useful, I guess. Horse will consume stamina 50% slower while galloping. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale. Rearing your horse frightens your enemies much more than before. I've never reared my horse. Should we be rearing our horse to frighten people? I'm usually more focused on other things. Like shooting them with my bow. I want to scare some enemies. Your horse will consume stamina 5% slower while galloping. Yep. Final stretch. Yep. If you charge into somebody with a horse, their morale will drop significantly, and they will suddenly be an easier opponent, unless they run. Fully charged attacks made from the saddle will be 10% stronger. Yeah. I'm not totally concerned with most of these. I'm curious about this. Yeah, I don't think I've ever... I don't even know if I could do that before. Now I want to try. Your dog's attack will be 20% stronger, making it easier and faster for him to deal with enemies. That's probably what we should do. Mutt's obedience will decrease 25% slower. Let's do Sikkim. Make him more useful in combat. This is good. Fundamentals of medicine. Law. When dealing with guards, your persuasion and impression will count as 2 higher. Total fine will be 20% lower. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. That sounds good too, to be honest. You'll improve faster in Houndmaster horsemanship. Buff from sitting has an increased comfort. Effective 50% so you can study faster. That would be good too. Several of these I would be fine taking. I would assume this would be like... I actually don't know if we lose... Do we? I'm assuming we lose energy and nourishment while we're like talking and stuff like that too. About sitting and playing dice. Because this would be really good across the board if you're gotta have a general drain doing all those different things. I wouldn't mind this, and I wouldn't mind cushion. Yeah, I'm gonna get contemplative. It's fine. Got 2 points in stealth. Ambusher would be good. We still have another one. What's this stuff down here? Prerequisite escape artist. I have no idea. People will forget the crimes you've committed more quickly. Also reduce the chance of guards wanting to search you. I mean, that would be useful if we have stolen goods. I don't usually have stolen goods on me. I guess if we're in our stealth gear, this could be good. If you're not wearing any heavy armor, just by having warfare skill bounce up to 3, since you can't change your armor on the fly, that could be handy. I'm assuming it's saying it'll make, because I don't know if I'd be doing the feint, but if it in general makes our warfare skill go up, that'd be good, right? We still have the 2 points here. See, I wouldn't mind this. This would make me want to hunt more. If we're able to get fur trophies and selected cuts of meat. Rather than just boring old ordinary meat. Heartseeker also would be good. 25% more damage. Hey, Luna. Being a good girl. What is a small treasure? I can find small treasures? Yeah, let's get Bounty of the Wild. We can do some hunting. Alright, how do I rear?
Up! Up!
Okay, that's kind of neat.
Whoa! Whoa!
Up!
I'm trying to picture if I'm in the middle of combat, will I think to do this? Will I think to do this in the middle of combat? I don't know. I don't know. Because I think, did we upgrade Warcry? I don't do that in combat either. But I guess I should try. I can't remember if I did that or not. Did I unlock the whole war crying thing? I don't even remember where that was. Because we could upgrade Towering Menace. Rearing your horse frightens your enemies much more than before. Which I didn't even know that was a thing that I should be doing to them. But yeah, like I'm more focused on the combat than trying to scare them. But I don't know if I really care about any of the rest of this stuff. Other than maybe this. Consuming less stamina. We haven't had to worry about stamina too much in each of the races that we've done. Yeah, screw it. Let's do this. Let's do Towering Menace. Let's try to scare some people. Scare some people with our horse. Alright, how long have we been streaming? Do we even have time to do the next main quest? Henry probably needs to take a bath. Is there a bathhouse here? Isn't there a bathhouse here? Yeah, there is. It's, why isn't it listed? Isn't it right here? Isn't there a bathhouse right here? Let's go take a bath. Hours. And this next main quest is a timed quest. There's also a side quest in here too. We could find out what this side quest is and do that. Not that side quests are quick by any means. There's some side quests that take forever. So I think GC mentioned that the blacksmith here in Trotsky has a nice broadsword blueprint. Which makes this reward one pointless. Where is... Oh, he's probably over here. Every time I've talked to him, he never has trade as an option. Alright, calm down.
Greetings. What do you need?
Oh.
What do you have for sale?
You can trade. He's got a few here. So I can make a better broadsword than I currently have. Costs 451. That would give him a lot of money. Let's see. Look, he's also got 2 quick finger potions. Take both of those. Look at these plate legs. Saxon armor. Alright, I'm getting distracted. I am getting distracted. I wish I could see the plate legs. Can I change my... Oh yeah, I can. Very nice. Very nice. Would we want to be making ourselves that plated out? It's killing our charisma to put those on? These are 12 charisma. What am I wearing right now? Is it because it's replacing the boots as well? So I'd be wanting to get these just for the extra armor. Knight plate armor. I like these dark gauntlets. Can't see any of these. These have high armor. $93. Kind of like that. They're not that expensive either. 93? What's my current plate do? $83. Weighs about the same. Tempting. Very tempting. Well, this has 68. My current one's 31. Piercing arrows, 145. 10 more damage. That sword looks cool. This knight short sword. The noble short sword looks pretty sweet too. That's an awesome looking scabbard. Kind of too fancy though. Too fancy for me. This knight one looks really nice though. Didn't I have a knight short sword? It's not as good as the broad here. Oh, because it's silver. Yeah, I like the look of this knight one. A little fancier. Not quite as fancy as the noble. That's what we need. Where's the blueprint for that? Where is the blueprint for that one? Alright, so yeah, we were going to buy the broad. Yeah, he doesn't have one of those. We need to find that blueprint somewhere.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Satisfied?
You must be from a poor region.
It's not very nice.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
We're missing copper, metal, and iron. We got everything else. Barely. Barely have everything else. Do you buy saddles by chance, sir? I'm guessing probably not.
Show me your wares.
Should we get rid of the wounding? I'm assuming there is still the advantage of the wounding one being that we add bleeding. Which is better, the higher damage or the bleeding? Let's see. Hmm. Well, Google's AI seems to be of the opinion that they're both good. One for armored, one for unarmored. Yeah, see, this is what I was wondering. That's why we have the hunting arrows too, because I would assume the hunting arrows should be better for hunting. But you never know in games. I don't know. Because, I mean, we can alternatively, like, put multiple arrows on our belt. So as long as I think to actually switch between them. Oops, no, we're not selling these. Maybe we'll hang on to them both for now. Just for the moment. Okay, so we're going to put this on so we can get rid of this one.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
How's this?
Less. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Hello. Yeah, this is a bathhouse right here. Why isn't it... Why am I not able to see it on the map? Alright, anyways.
What can I do for you, sir?
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'm not wounded, am I?
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
Good. 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 Okay, so we'll do piercing on the armor set. See, we actually do have, I guess we could just keep it like this. This is fine. I actually wouldn't mind getting another belt and then just having like 3 different arrows across my weapons, and that would be it. I actually kind of like the idea of that. We'll put piercing in place of the hunting arrows. If we go hunting, it's pretty simple to just swap them out. Okay, so to restore these. Still have stuff to sell, but can wait to do that. Yeah, we have to take time into consideration. Maybe we'll save the next main quest for the next stream. Oh yeah, I wanted to compare our yellow. What is your yellow compared to my yellow, sir? Well, being in the shadow doesn't help.
Nice.
Here, I'm gonna stand right here, Capon. My yellow looks very drab by comparison, despite being another piece of fancy clothing. Sadly.
What a view!
With that, I don't want to look like I'm wearing dirty yellow clothes compared to Hans's crisp, clean yellow. So I'm gonna put this back on. How much charisma do we lose by putting that coat on? 3? Lose 3? This bloody thing is too fancy. If we cover it up, we lose 3 charisma. I don't know how I feel now. Where's this side quest at? It's over here.
Greetings.
Maybe we'll wear it when we're with Hans, so he doesn't outshine us so much. It's Ulrich. Ulrich has a side quest.
Greetings. What would you like?
Is this the side quest? Oh, look at all the different things I can tell him.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
I feel like we should have told the, who is it? The scribe? I probably can, I'm assuming.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
No. Thanks.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the
Issue
demons.
with the demons?
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
What?
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
You don't say.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Holy water or magic water?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
I know, Ugh. Just leapt off of me. Demons of Trotsky. Oh, speaking of the scribe. We can tell him about the demons.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nikvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Yes. I've already told him.
That's good. Thank you. What about that book?
Interesting.
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
Okay, that worked out. Nova, are you playing with a bloody rattle ball right behind me? Luna, go get your sister. Go get her. Tell her to stop that. How'd she even get it back there? It's driving me crazy.
Greetings.
Can I report anything to him? I had other stuff that I could talk to him about.
Lord von Burgov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could attempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Okay. Alright, yeah, bloody hell. There was other things I could talk to the scribe about. Including this. Where'd you go? Hello? Hello? What are you making? You're also making a dragon. Are you guys even making anything, or are you all pretending to make things? Everybody's pretending to make bloody dragons.
Are you going to
Alright, who can I talk to? Oh, I can tell here. Yeah, I could tell all of them about Nigvard too.
I came to tell you I found Nigvard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Yeah, we're not going to insult anybody.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see they're hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
What?
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight.
No bloody hell.
But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops. Take
9
care
drops. Second or third one bigger than the last one. Wait a minute, what did she say about people walking with their arse first? So they can't, their hollow can't be seen? What is going on in this place? Everybody's insane. Alright, who else am I supposed to be talking to? Let's see. Oh shoot, I'm not done with the Battle of Frogs and Mice. I still have to talk to Thrush. I thought it was already over and done with. I still gotta go back to Thrush. Okay. He was there. Why didn't I just talk to him at that point? What the hell? Alright. Manietta and Osina. Manietta, Osina.
Excuse me.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Only that they're crawling out of fireplaces in the castle below the Maiden.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
I can't decide whether or not, like, from my perspective,
Good day. Well, good day.
we just don't want to insult anybody and lose reputation, so we're going along. We're gonna figure out what's happening, but we're going along with their ideas of demons. But I can't tell if is my Henry also doing what I'm doing, or is my Henry actually believing that there's demons afoot in this place. I don't know. My Henry might just be a really good actor. He's very convincing in his concern for the demonic plague that has set itself upon this castle. Manietta.
Let's try this again.
What is Manietta? Young cook. She in the other kitchen, Manietta. I think I remember her being there. Now he said I should start. Let's go talk to Manietta first. Although hers is... What does the gold around it mean? Does that mean it's optional? Is hers optional? Let's see. Banish the devils from the maiden's side of the castle. Talk to Manietta. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Find the devils according to the blacksmith's directions. I don't know. I'm for some reason I thought that the starry circle meant optional, but it doesn't say that over here. Alright, let's go talk to Manietta's actually over there. Excuse me. Oh, okay, excuse me. Did I take a wrong turn? Where's the kitchen? Someone point me in the direction of the kitchen, please. One Burgop. Just taking down demons. As per normal.
Greetings.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Gross.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. Ugh, I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. God be with you, sir.
Okay. Well. So we have a lot of different directions going on here. The devils are said to come out of fireplaces on the maiden side of the castle. I'm supposed to visit these gates of hell and treat them with water. Many devils are said to be stinking up the guardhouse, the west courtyard with the arena. Check it out. Hope that should anything happen, the soldiers will help me. And the devils are said to make mischief in the fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. All I have to do is find the fireplaces, sprinkle them with water that I was given. Do I have a limited amount of water? Can we... Okay, so what does the background mean? Does that mean like it's a multi-step thing? What is the star background mean on tasks? Is that even a good description? I don't even know. I don't even know. What does star background on task mean? Okay, good. Star background or circled star on a task or quest icon means the objective is located within a general search area. I see. Okay, that's all it means. Okay. Well, maybe let's go save. We need to be doing this at night, according to 2 of them. I don't know why any of this would make a difference. But let's adhere to that, and we can save at the same time. Is this nighttime enough? Doesn't really seem like it. Sun's still kind of out.
God bless.
Okay. So, if we're doing hers first. Banish the devils of the maiden side of the castle. We need to do the 9 drops thing. 5 fireplaces. Does this count as a fireplace? It
8,
does.
9.
I hope we have plenty. 4 potion. No. Okay, so we were able to do it to the 1 over here. Didn't he say I could go anywhere? This is the scary place that gets me in trouble. But Chamberlain said I could go anywhere. So yeah, we were able to do this from here. I'm looking for fireplaces.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering.
Hell, man. So much for being able to go anywhere, huh? So yeah, we've gotten 1. Done 1. Where are these other fireplaces at, man? I don't remember seeing any fireplaces.
That should do it.
The Lord be with you.
Thanks. I like your shiny dress. All this stuff. It's a mess. Fireplaces, fireplaces. Where are the fireplaces? Hans? Have you seen any fireplaces? Can I go in here?
That should do it. That should do it.
Just doing my duties, Bergov. Don't worry about it. Just saving you from the demons. You're welcome. This room's normally off limits, so yeah, that it did lift the limits of some of these places, which makes me kind of want to lockpick this while I'm here.
God grant you health.
It's a toilet. Any fireplaces up here? Does this area count? It does not. Okay. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? I saw you. Don't play stupid. I saw you. Alright, frickin' A. Alright, well, we've run around in circles here. What are we missing? Like 1?
God bless.
This one.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Alright.
What are you doing? Oh, it's just water.
Can they all react like that? That's the first time someone Someone's reacted like that. Hello. Can I play dice with you? I don't have time to do that. I'm banishing demons. Alright. Let's go to the west side. Charge!
Back to hell with you.
How did she know what we sprinkled was water? Maybe because she couldn't smell anything? It would have been funny if I had to reply.
They won't be getting past this.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
What? Was that a ghost? Who said that? Which one of you two is a ghost? Which one of you two is a demon? Show me your arse. Alright, we got 2 fireplaces done here. What are we supposed to be doing for the blacksmith? He said to start. We're definitely not doing this in order if we were supposed to start with his. Ah, Zoe! Ah! She just sneezed all over me. The guardhouse. Okay, yeah, that's outside. It says to start there. Well, apparently we're doing it last. Did we already do this? Fireplace? Fireplace? I can't go in there. I mean, I could go in there. If I wanted to. See, look, we're in a private area in here, too. Can I not go anywhere? It's one or the other, man.
That should do it.
Either you give me free reign of the castle or you don't. You should have given me some keys so I could open everybody's doors.
O angel of Christ,
and chests.
holy guardian and protector
Just
of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have
Who's
committed
talking?
this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary.
Gosh, it sounds like she's right next to us. Alright, we're missing 2 fireplaces. Where am I? Any fireplaces up here? Does this count? I don't think so. Fireplace.
Jesus Christ be praised.
A little more here.
Ulrich, Herman, Littlehead. Do I know you? Who's this? Jan Parchez. I like your hood. Where's everybody getting all the shiny clothes from? I want shiny clothes. Look at his hood. It's covered in birds. We still have one more fireplace. Yes.
Back to hell with you.
God grant
Hello,
you health.
everybody. Can't reply to him. So many people are hanging out up here.
Excuse me.
You all need to go to bed. What are you all doing in here? This is someone's... multiple people's room, apparently. Too many beds. Are these all of your guys' beds? Okay. Anyway, moving on. I kind of want to see what's in here. They said I could go anywhere. This is on them. Anybody hear that? Yeah, why couldn't I come in here? Alright, whatever.
Hail Mary!
Hello! Yep, it wasn't me. I didn't unlock that door. Still like your hood. Alright, we gotta go do the blacksmith thing. Excuse me.
God bless.
Well, we haven't really discovered anything beyond the fireplaces and sprinkling water all over them. These are lavatories. Reveal the devils! Oh gosh, are we gonna actually see them?
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
I don't know. Something demonic smells in here. Just be leaving their money bags all over the place.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
We might have been able to have timed this perfectly. Where is he? As long as he hasn't... Oh shit, doggone it. I was gonna say, as long as he hadn't gone to bed yet. But he's somehow below me and above me. Oh. I'm returning to Asina specifically? Where the hell is he? Where is he up on the walkway? Where is he? I'm so confused.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
I don't know. I don't know where he is or how to get to him. I'm so confused. Where is he? Is he in my room? Wait, is Asina's bed the bed that's above my bed? He's asleep, isn't he? Why am I reporting to him specifically? Yeah, it just specifically says to return to him. God, do I really have to wait till morning? I kind of want to talk to you now.
Be careful with that scythe.
Okay. I guess we're sleeping till morning. I can't even sleep entirely till morning. I can only sleep till 5. Is he waking up? Yes. Oh, what? You're a
Good
guard.
day.
Oh, he woke up. There he is. Come back. Where are you going? Oh, he's changing. Oh, shoot.
You're not allowed here. Get going right now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was I not allowed on the second floor either, for that matter?
You
This
see?
is my room.
It didn't even hurt.
What the heck? All right, here, talk to me.
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
What?
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower.
There's a
It
ghost
must be
behind
the
him.
Devil's work.
You guys see it? Did you see the ghost?
All right then. I'll take a look.
Farewell, sir.
Is he screwing with me? Hopefully it doesn't have to be at night. I just freaking slept till morning. All right. It says the devils are peeking out of them. I don't know. From my journal entries, it makes it seem like we're taking this very seriously.
Another privy.
He's just sending us around to different different toilets. I see you. Explain yourself.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
This is a long prank.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
If this is another joke, you'll really piss me off.
I'm sorry.
I feel like it is. I've seen lots of toilets. I've seen lots of holes. Everybody out of the way. This is an emergency.
I'm sorry.
It's another
I'm
toilet.
just making a fool of myself.
We should be able to tell him, like, I already know where you're talking about. And that's just another bloody hole. Where is he? Did he go up into his room? Why are you asleep?
Blacksmith?
Look at how happy he looks.
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
That's true.
A great life lesson, really.
Farewell, sir.
What the heck?
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
What should we tell him? We didn't see any demons. We didn't even see any rats. If we tell him we didn't see any demons, he's gonna be like, "Well, you clearly didn't find them then."
I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
What the heck,
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
What?
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
God be with you. Think of it. It was him who told me.
How bizarre. We did get some chalices though. What a strange quest. Strange quest. I guess if you were needing some money, which we are not, we did gain a lot of reputation, I guess, even with Ossina. I gotta stop calling him Ossina. No, don't close the door. What the heck? Just going through that door. Closing doors on me. Avery, how's it going? Welcome back. Happy Thursday. What is going on here? Ossina, why are you sitting like that? Okay. Can I eat? And of course it's stealing for me. But yeah, he gave us more than just Groschen. He gave us... Yeah, if anything, that quest was a big payout. They gave us a golden chalice and a golden cup. The golden cup is more expensive than the golden chalice. Even sour wine tastes good from a golden goblet. So yeah, I mean, it's not like we need money at this point. So that would actually be totally worth doing this quest if you needed some money. It's good payout. Other than that, yes, quite kind of a waste of time.
See you.
Where's Bertha and Manetta, so we can report to them that we sprinkled holy water all over the place? What time is it?
Greetings.
I can't report back to them, apparently. Guess we'll have to assume Ulrich reported it for me. Alright, well, I guess we'll call it here. That was a very silly final side quest to do. And I suppose we'll continue the main quest when we come back. What are we supposed to be doing in the main quest? I mean, we need to get back to the fortress and free that guy. What is his name? Nebrock? What is his name? I don't know. Everybody might be demons. Everybody's acting like demons in this place. You see Osina, like, floating above the table while he was eating? I don't know. That seemed pretty demonic to me. I would report him to the Chamberlain immediately. It would serve him right for wasting our time going to toilet after toilet. He tricked us. Tricked us all over and over and over. All right, so yeah, we'll be back. We should be back tomorrow, and we'll continue the main quest. Hopefully, we'll go on a rescue mission. Yeah, we didn't have much of a sense of urgency going around doing other side quests when it seems like we should probably get to it. The dude's being held in a cell. For all we know, he could be killed off at any moment. But yes, we put our role-playing aside with that sense of urgency, and we'll try to get to it as soon as we come back. Alright, well, thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching, and as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.